G'day and welcome to a new campaign in DaC where we'll be playing the Isengard Unleashed submod. Now, unlike the last submod we played with Lothlorien, this one actually changes a fair few things, adds some different units, changes how things function a little bit, restructures Isengard a little bit, and changes the overall ring script a bit too. So there is a few changes, and we'll go through them once we get into the campaign. But I won't read through all this now. But if you're watching over on YouTube, feel free to pause and have a read if you want. I don't think any of this here has been edited in any of the text. This certainly doesn't include the new units that I believe you get that become available. But there are definitely some other rare units and noble units that we're going to be getting access to in this submod. Being called Isengard Unleashed, you would think so, wouldn't you? So, very hard, and we'll get into it. No, this is not the Eregion submod, no. This is Isengard Unleashed. And a note, while I was testing this to get it up and running, I don't think the submod is compatible with the launcher options, with the version 5 launcher, because I couldn't get the game to work when I ticked the alternate campaign strategy model. So we have to use the vanilla strategy model, which is fine. It's a bit of a change. Campaign map model, which is a bit of a nice change, because it just wouldn't let me reopen the game again. I got it open once and then it wouldn't let me open anything. Just would not let me open the game. Kept like crashing. Put everything back in, didn't tick the box, and I've had no issues with it since. So just a small note. This is flavor text mainly. Once again, I'll just scroll through that. Now, this is our information. Once again, I think I've read all this previously at some point. But the important thing for the script is only Saruman has the power to control this ring, and if we should discover its location, he must be the one to collect it. Saruman must be the general to capture the town in which this ring is found. He must also have 7 or less ancillaries. If you capture the town with Saruman and a few other generals, you must move the other generals out in that same turn. You have to get it on Saruman, otherwise the script doesn't pop properly. So got to make sure we're very particular with that to get the Saruman of many colors. Oh, and the Ent script has been slightly changed as well. I guess we'll see when that happens as well. But yeah, the Ents aren't happy with what we're doing with all the tree cutting and whatnot. They're very upset. Tome, you're gonna need a better rename than that to start the campaign. New campaign, you gotta come up with a new theme that's appropriate. We'll start with something else. You don't need to pay again, but you can definitely suggest something else. So to begin with, let's have a look. We have some different units straight away. The half orc units. So what was the Baneguard and the Spearguard are now gone. Baneguard and Spearguard units are out. They're no longer tier 2 units. They are now tier 1 units. And we have the half orc Maulers, which is a 228 model for 215 upkeep, armor piercing, 7 armor piercing unit. This is busted. 7 armor piercing, 228 in the model for 215 gold per turn. This is busted. So this is your new militia tier, along with the half orc warriors. 6, 4, and 10, 228 of them as well. Sword and board. Good stamina. Both of them actually have good stamina. So these are the new baseline available everywhere units. I think so. Yeah, I don't think they are available everywhere. We also have the Urukhai Tree Fellas, which is basically now the tier 2 armor piercing, 9, 6, and 14, effect against armor. but they are not available everywhere. It doesn't say it there, but I'm pretty sure they're just available in like Fangorn and probably Isengard. I think we get them from our... Are they from here? Yeah, we get them from the Orthanc here, so they're not in the standard barracks. But Urukhai Tree Fellas. We also... I can have a look. Different changes. I think stable is relatively unchanged for now. So you can see now tier 2, we still get Berserkers. Urukhai Light Spears is now the new tier 2 unit. This is a 6, 4, and 18 Urukhai Spear unit, which looks really good. And then we have Urukhai Raiders, which is now tier 2. Now this is what used to be the Archer, I guess, but you no longer have that Archer at tier 1. So it's a 5 missile attack, 170, 24 missiles, 9 melee attack, 16 defense, 5 charge. So they are like a hybrid, and they're in the barracks. They're in the barracks. So they're like a hybrid Archer infantry unit in the barracks. So that is really cool. Then we have also tier 3, we have Orthanc Guard, Orthanc Wardens. I think they're same as what they usually are, Urukhai Infantry and Urukhai Pikemen. Now, that's all well and good. I think in our Rangers, we have Orc Scouts, which is the Mordor Archer unit. I don't see myself recruiting them. They're garbage. But we also have the Urukhai Crossbow as well. Now, I don't know whether it says it, Trolls. I don't know whether it says it in the information here, but I'll just, if it doesn't, I'll tell you from what I've read on the submod. So there's the Saruman of Many Colors, March of the Ents. I don't think they edited any of this for the submod. So, a couple of the changes, and welcome in everyone. I know I'm talking, but I want to get all the information out at the start that is different in the submod, so then at least some of you know, right? You don't have to ask me a million times. So, the Ents are massively buffed. So much so that the modder writes, it may not be possible to win the battle when the Ents attack. I see that personally as a challenge. So Ents are massively buffed, particularly well for the stack that attacks Isengard, and that will trigger, I think, when we get 16 settlements. I think it said. So that's number one change. Second thing is when you get the ring on Saruman, and the ring will guarantee spawn closer. So I think the ones that can spawn in are Hornburg, Edoras, Lothlorien. I think are probably close ones to here. But it's apparently got a guaranteed closer spawn. And won't, like, you know, spawn up in Erebor or something. So that you can actually get the ring and kick off the script. So I think that's nice. When the Nazgul come, the Nazgul will have different bodyguards based on their background story. So that's cool. There is also a swathe of new post-ring event units that we get. So apparently there's a heavy cav unit. It's like a Nazgai cav unit, basically, like a heavy cav unit. I don't know whether it's gonna have multiple hit points. That'd be cool if it does. We get, I think there's a bombard siege equipment. We get like gunpowder bombard. I think there's maybe another infantry unit. But I think there's 3 or 4 post-ring units that are added for this submod as well. So there's a whole bunch of changes, which hopefully will make this nice and interesting. And it's been a while since we've done Isengard, so it'll be fun all the same. Okay, non-suspicious tower. Okay, non-suspicious tower. Nice. Non-suspicious tower. Definitely looks non-suspicious to me. Now, of course, in Orthanc, we get melee weapon upgrades. We get a bunch of free upkeep. 6 free upkeep from here. Another 3 plus another 1. So what's that? That's like 10 off the bat. 10 free upkeep off the bat. So we can recruit units for days. We have 2 forts here. So that's like 18 free upkeep we can have of units. And you really gotta utilize that, I think, to full effect. Now, my early game plan. We've got all these rebel settlements out here. I'm not keen on stretching myself this far this early, because I think they're just going to be buffers for Anadwyth to begin with. And frankly, if Anadwyth can get down here and take Gind instead of Gondor, that would cut us off from Gondor. And if we take Gind ourselves, that's going to immediately border us onto Gondor. So I kind of don't want to do that. Okay?
No sleeping
What I want to do for once is actually not go pedal to the metal straight away and use some of this free upkeep. So firstly, I would like to retrain everyone who's here because they can get melee weapon upgrades. So let's do that. I also want to queue up those units. I don't care for Frecklinger Hill Riders, Orc Scouts, or Clan Spearmen. I think we've got plenty of units here. I don't think we need to recruit trash. You fellas, I want you to come to there. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Come to there. Use that free upkeep. You come to there and use that free upkeep. I want you fellas to come back and try and get to there.
We have completed
Okay.
an objective.
And that's going to get us up to not quite positive income just yet, but it's going to be close. I would like to get all my troops retrained before we actually probably get him going, because he's a 2-turner. I think the rest are just single turns, right? It's 2 turns. Yeah, get him going, and then we'll get the rest going afterwards. I think we could get building grounds straight away. Now, Ugluk is a berserker. I believe Lurtz 178 is not a berserker. He's the new Urukhai Raider unit, the hybrid archer sword, which makes sense with Lurtz, yeah. So that's cool. So he's actually an archer unit now. And of course, Saruman is the guard of the hand, and I think that bodyguard will climb up a bit as well. Now we do have a diplomat, right? Yeah. So can you do some scouting? You know what? Can we just?
What is it?
We're gonna go to war with them soon. So, we get any money for trade agreement? Just like 100 gold, anything.
I must say we are
Until we
Maybe
meet
we
again.
just
At once. Yes,
settlement here. Sure, there is.
without question.
Come around and do some scouting with Grima.
Continuing tomorrow.
And I think that we'll call that the turn. We're losing money still, but I guess that'll happen a little bit. Isengard, the new seat of power in Middle-earth. Okay, but are the half-orcs better than the Vanguard? I don't think so, but they're a tier 1 unit. They're tier 1 now, so they're cheaper, I think. And there's more of them. And they're more spammable. But the tier 2 units there are definitely going to fill in. I kind of like it, because the Urukhai... It always struck me as odd that the Urukhai Raiders and Urukhai swords, or whatever they were, I don't know, archers, were like kind of tier 1 units, when the Urukhai are meant to be the, I don't know, the stronger units. Okay, yeah, get that retraining done.
At
You
your service.
come over here.
Yes.
Yep, just, I may as well use you to do a little bit of scouting
Once.
to begin with. Come back down to the Hornburg. I wonder if they get this automatically or whether it starts as neutral. And it looks like it starts as neutral. There's a little neutral line there. Okay, Tetra, welcome in. As Lurtz's, yeah, Lurtz's bodyguard has been changed. Yeah, it's the archer and hybrid unit. So, what I want is, where is my... I probably need to look at the HP situation and reassign some traits as well. Because we're going to have Saruman leading the armies. Do you have a... Where's my... This thing. That needs to go on Saruman, and so does this. Casualty recovering. That's his bow. Troop morale. You can probably keep those. That's acumen. Acumen. I think we're going to take Lurtz with us as well, and probably Ugluk will govern to begin with in Isengard, because he's the cheapest upkeep. So he's the one that I can leave behind and govern. I mean, Saruman is cheaper upkeep. He's 0, but of the 2 generals, you're 305, and you're an archer, which I can get better value out on the field. So I think what we'll do then is got everything going there. That's fine. Let's get.
No sleeping here.
So those hard to see. That's
Get
been
ready for
retrained.
fighting.
That's been
No
retrained.
sleeping here.
That's been retrained, and that's been retrained. I think. Step out. The brown swords are really hard to see. So you
No
four are being
sleeping here.
retrained. So could you come to there? So just so we can sort this out, and then you need to make your way over. Yep. So you need to be retrained as well. We have plenty of free upkeep in Isengard. And then you need to be you can get free upkeep in there. So you can be retrained. Also, can I chuck you in for now? Let's transfer over. So for now, you're the one. Oh, you're max acumen anyway. So probably give that to the other lad. Give casualty recovering and done lending honor guard to Saruman just to buff him up. Now, is there anything on Saruman that I don't want? I don't want him to have Creebane of Dunland. I'll probably give that to the other generals. Can I move these? Staff of Saruman. I think these are stuck on him, right?
Is that what you want?
The imported goods can move. I remember I can move those two, but I'm pretty sure those four can't
Is that
move.
what you want?
Pretty sure Creebane can move as well. Okay, so you jump back into there. Now,
Listen up.
you
Get
get
ready for fighting.
into there. Good.
Regroup, you
We'll
lot.
do
Get
some
ready for fighting.
nonsense.
No sleeping
You
here.
two,
Get ready for
you
fighting.
go. And then
Listen up.
you come to there. Right. To save as much money as we can. Also,
No sleeping
could you
here.
potentially whack a tower in there just so I can
Objective complete.
see what's going on? Why is this guy the governor? Oh, because he's got more renown. Okay, so I shouldn't have you in there. Let's just retrain. Let's transfer over. What do you have? Acumen. I guess I want you to keep that plus 4 hit points. There's no way you're keeping that. Acumen. Whip. Give that to Saruman. Oh, you probably don't have space. Okay. Line of sight. Imported goods. Okay. Get rid of the whip. Might end up putting that on the other lad. But whip and anything else that's good. So, and I want him to have acumen thing. Just take the hit points for now. Actually, I might give the hit points to him. So hold up. Transfer them back. Okay, this is we're managing things. How many hit points have we got on people? I imagine Saruman's maxed out, right? So he's 6 and 5. Yeah, so he's max. He's got the hit points. So I don't need to worry about him anymore. I just need to make sure that our remaining governor has everything we want him to have. So then can you come over to here? And could you give movement? How many hit points have you got? 6, 7, 7. I think that's it, is it? Can you give anything? 7. Okay, so could you give him this? So he'd be then max with the Isengard armor. Give that to him. And then let's get some acumen. Yeah, onto him. Acumen. Command. Armor. And then is there anything we want to move? Anything with acumen we want him to have? Okay, so he'll be a decent governor in Isengard.
Get ready for fight. No
Okay.
sleeping here.
Right. Done some management. Bit of management early. And then still building.
And
Still
on.
scouting. Let's end turn. Okay, Sinful Garbage, welcome in. The raiders aren't the mainline troops there. Well, raiders attacking quickly and retreating when counterattacked. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Bring me a horse to skewer. Yeah, we got them. We got them. They're here. Horses will be skewered. Horses will be skewered. They'll be coming in. And there's plenty of horses to skewer. You know what I should do is probably check sound, haven't I? I haven't adjusted sounds. There we go. 85, 35, 75, okay. I think we definitely just want to get the building huts up nice and quick. Right, so who else needs retraining? We still got a bunch of retraining happening, so we'll leave that happen. Is everyone down here is good? We need 1, 2, 3. No, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All those 4 need retraining. So we'll just wait until these get sorted, and then we'll throw them in, and they can get retraining as well. I'm assuming Rohan, can you get higher up and up here?
Yes.
And come down here.
Once.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's
Scout the
journey
Warmberg and
awaits.
then come around here. I need a scout
Stopping
around here.
here.
This is still neutral. I kind of want to let Rohan come and take this, and then we'll attack them. So they can take the garrison for us, and then we can come and yoink it off them. Is the thought I'm having at the moment. Also, you're more expensive.
Get ready for fighting.
Okay. Also, you have a bit more line of sight. You're good to go as well. Could you... Oh no, you're going to govern, that's right. Excellent. Alright, Anton. Look, yeah, move your forces out. Go attack Derwath, and then we'll yoink it. By horses, do they mean Rohan people, or actual horses, or both? I believe the Dunlendings do know the difference between a human and a horse.
An honor, Lord.
I
Without
believe
question,
they
my
do
lord.
know. Eric and Bran, see this is a human. This is a horse. They're not centaurs.
At once. Yes.
Okay, get down here.
At your service.
Just scout out here as well. Sometimes they
Once.
have ambushed in this area. Do they have an ambush right here? I have a memory of getting ambushed as I go across this river. Maybe they moved them. So, the melee weapon upgrade, by the way, is really good. It's worth 3. So even though it only says 8, this is actually 10. This is actually 13. This is actually 9. So it's 2 more than what it says once you get the melee weapon upgrade. So then I think we have... Yeah, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. In you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could I have those 4 done first, thank you? Then him. So we can get them out and moving. They don't get free upkeep anyway because we can't recruit them yet.
An honor, Lord.
Right. How are we going with money? Money is stable. Money is stable right now. You may as well jump into there a little bit. Yeah, Saruman is free upkeep. 0 upkeep because he's a custom general, like Aragorn and Elrond and a few others like that. Okay, that was a big Rohan army moving away. It looks like they're going to go up to Fangorn camp. You know, I'm going to be ready to march next turn. If they haven't taken Derwath, I think I'll just go straight for Folberg. Because that will cut them off. Go straight for Folberg, and then that's a single settlement pass, right? So they haven't taken here yet. Can I just
Yes,
get...
Lord. Without question, my lord. At once.
Come down here and have a look. Is there someone
Yes.
sieging it? No, there isn't.
Without
And look at
question,
the
my lord.
size of the army in there.
Tomorrow's journey awaits.
So, I think we just go straight for Folberg. I didn't check to see if there was something ambushing here, but yeah, guess we'll find out. I like this non-suspicious tower. Good. Why not take Eisenrad? Because it then will border Rohan, and I wanted them to do the work basically if I could. We will take it. It's just I wanted them to do some work, but it looks like they're heading over to here. So we'll strike at Foldberg and then come back. Once we hold Foldberg, then we can capture behind here safely. That's the thinking. Right, so Saruman is ready. So we could just go straight for Eisenrun. We could take Eisenrun first. There's no reason not to. Just... we'll take Eisenrun first. We have a mission to take it? We have a mission to take Eisenrun. Okay, we'll take Eisenrun first, and then we'll jump onto Foldberg afterwards. I want to cross the river with force, though. I don't want to muck around. Yes, so could we have everyone who is not free upkeep? Why can you not reach?
No sleeping here.
Can you reach to there? You can. You know what? No, we're going straight for Foldberg. Stop it. We're going straight for Foldberg. Okay, go to there. I want you in governing. Then I want a bunch of this trash.
Orcs! Get
All
ready
the-
for fighting. Regroup, you louds.
We cross in force.
Regroup, you louds. Listen up. Orcs! Orcs! Get ready for fighting. Listen up. Orcs! No sleeping here.
That could go over here. No, I don't want to muck around here. We're going to siege it, and they could bring a lot. So I would definitely want pikes. And then probably
Orcs! Listen up.
one of you retraining. Which one is that? Him.
Get
1,
ready
2,
for
3,
fighting.
4. Get down to here. You join the army.
Regroup, you louds.
And then
Get ready
1,
for fighting.
2.
Listen
there.
up.
Right.
Get ready for fighting.
That's right. We've got to remain unsuspicious. That's right. Okay. Go to there.
Go! Listen
I
up.
want you to make the attack. You got the movement.
Pick your feet up.
Yes, my lord.
No sleeping here. Kill them all. Destroy them. Orcs. Prepare.
Okay.
Don't waste time.
Let's go straight into them. Yeah, we'll take Eisenrun probably next turn. But I just want to make sure we have a very strong force here. They can hopefully repel anything they send over. And
To war!
that's right. See, you're having fun with the new sound alerts I put in. We're dropping a lot of money already. That's okay. We're going to take Foldberg. Foldberg, Eisenrun. Derwath has a big garrison. I really want to take that. Do you know if the mod has changed the garrison of Fangorn to include Ents? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. I didn't read that anywhere. Oh, that's also another change. I think each tier, I read somewhere, each tier of blacksmith upgrade has a slightly different visual, which is really cool. So like tier 1 armor has a slightly different visual to tier 2 and to tier 3, which is nice. I think that's a super cool little addition.
Get ready for fight. Come
Come
on.
over there.
At your service, my lord.
Orcs. Kill them all.
And after this series, can we keep the to war? Please, please, please. I did think that it was a good one. We got some Helmingers, we got some Riddlemark Axemen, there's a Westron Defender in there, we got Gambling, he's another Riddlemark Axe. Gambling has gambled and lost. Let's get in there. What do we got? Isengard battle.
A new power is rising. Its victory is at hand.
Right. New power. Let's have a look at our new power, shall we? We obviously have Saruman.
Come to me, my creatures.
Oh.
Our time has come. Our time has come. Come to me, my creatures. A new power is rising.
Ah. A new power is rising. There it is. It's coming. We have. So this is the new... For the submod, we have the Urukhai light spears. Now, 8 and 19 I wouldn't exactly call light. Oh, called light spears to differentiate from the heavier pikes that comprise the backbone of Isengard army. These Urukhai spear warriors are anything but lightweights, clad in chain with a breastplate and a large heavy shield. They comprise a formidable bulwark against any foe attempting to break through Isengard's lines. Horses. Horses is what I'm going to point to. Horses. They look really nice. I like the spear and shield. Oh, yeah, spear and shield. Then we have the Urukhai Raiders. So this is the hybrid sword and bow unit. 11 melee attack, 17 defense, but very good archers as well. Well, I'd say more than passable archers. So, tier 2 archer swordsman. And that's what Lurtz's bodyguard is. Here's Lurtz. Here he is. Finally with some bows. We have the tree fellas. Tree fellas as in they cut down trees, not tree fellas as in like they're ants. They're the new tier 2 armor piercing unit. Lovely to have those. And pretty good stats to boot with as well. Then we have the, they're just standard Urukhai infantry. They look great though. Love the Urukhai infantry. Heavy armor. Then we have... Oh. Hold up. We got to hear it. Start up that mower. Bring me a horse to skewer. And then we have the half-orc warriors. So these are the new... Well, these are just a sword... Just sword and shield. 711. 228, pretty good. And then we have the half-orc, what are they called? Half-orc maulers, the tier 1 armor piercing, which is broken for tier 1. I guess they do have an experience plus of weapons, so they're 10 and 7 for armor piercing. 228 of them. That's devastating. That is devastating. Right. So they are our units we have so far. Now we have 3 rams. I think this is a nice little spot to crack open here. So let's go 1, 2, 3. We'll crack open here. So there's less towers. And we'll go through. Then we have archers. I'm kind of, you know, I've said many times before, I like elite units, right? It's part of the reason why I like good factions so much is because of the elite units. And this campaign is going to have elite units. Isengard is very heavily armored, and with the post...
Where is the fight for Dunland?
With all the post-ring units we're going to get, that apparently are very strong, then we're going to have some very strong late-game elites, which I'm excited for. Let's go! We'll rip them apart! He said the line. Rohan, Isengard, you don't know how to... I don't know how to tell you this, but you're supposed to start with light units and work your way up. Isengard, I am starting light. Yeah, this is light. Light spears. Light spears. I'm getting hungry. Urukhs.
Get ready to fight.
Oh man, that's deep. That's deep. Alright, we got some Westron defenders in here. We got the, is this gambling? No, that's not, maybe it is gambling. Gambling's over here. Here's gambling. He's coming over. This Little Mark Axeman. Don't know how to tell you this gambling, but you don't survive. I'm sorry, but that's the end of the story. We also have the Voice of Saruman. 1 use, 60 seconds, 500 plus 500 enemy army fatigue permanent, which is very good. 50% probability stun units for 10 to 15 seconds. It's really good as well. The 500 fatigue is massive. We have the Urukhai. A little bit of extra combat effectiveness. Adds fatigue though. I don't like anything that adds fatigue. Particularly when I know the combat effectiveness is somewhat bugged. Alrighto fellas, in we go. What is this? Riddlemark Axe. Get in there. Lock him in, lock him in, lock him in. Go, go, go. Where are the archers at? Get over here. Okay. Get in, attack. Lock him in there. Trap him in, trap him in. Trap him in. Crack their pretty skulls. Do it. Crack them. Crack them. Fire. Fire. Oh yeah. Got some Riddlemark Axe. They've come out to dance. Probably need to get some around here. Lay him out. Yeah. Fellas don't know what's hit you.
Where is the fight?
Guard this area.
Another volley. Volley.
If we continue
They're
like
wavering.
this, we will smash the enemy.
It didn't stun him, unfortunately. I mean, you can attack him, that's fine. I can't do anything. What will do something is killing my own troops. Get over it. Okay, run, run, run. Take him out, take him out. Hold, 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 hold. Run him down. Alright, can I get some archers? Potentially over here, and do some angles.
Victory will be
Over
ours.
there, here you go. You also get in, because I think you can just get in and do some work as well. Oh yeah, just run in. Go over here. They got some archers. We got to deal with that. Go get them, Saruman. Okay, only 2 of them left. Excellent. Come around. Come and help these fellas. Give them some pikes. Pike assistance. These half-orc maulers are beating Riddlemark Axe. Just casually. You know. I mean, at least they were fighting other units as well. I mean, they're at least going even, and Riddlemark Axe is a tier 2 unit. We have work to do. Into here. Okay. Okay. We have you fire into this. You 2 fire into that. Okay, pikes down. Let's go. Push. Oh, you're trying to shoot me, are you? No, 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 no. I'm the guard of the hand, boy. You know the hand? I got it. Get over here. Bringing it nice and close. And you'll get some kills,
The
but
enemy are badly bloodied.
I don't care.
They have lost.
Oh no, gambling. Gambling! Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. Oh, you two are pushing into that. Probably just... Did you fellas potentially... Come here, come here. Focus, focus.
Our men
That
are
as
in
well.
command of the city.
Saruman, hurry up. I know you're old and everything, but come on. Get over here. I want you to form up with your lads first. Okay, fire. Fellas, fire. Go. Push. Oh yeah, hit them in the back, I guess. You go this way, go this way.
A new power is rising.
Oh, yeah. By the way, Guard of the Hand are armor piercing in melee and at range. Straight out of some... Look at these lads.
We've lost control of
Straight
the
out of
city.
some steampunk universe, these ones. They are getting roasted. Roasty toasty. Archers are firing as well. For done. Fellas, hold fire. Hold fire. You wanna fight?
Time.
Let's fight. Get your little maces out. Oh yeah, it's mason time.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
These guys look like the soldiers from that really badly made Robin Hood movie. What's it called? Is it just called Hood? Like all the costumes and uniforms look like they're straight out of 2010 instead of 1,000 odd years before. that's what they remind me of. That Hood movie. The bad guy guards in that. Gambling lost that gamble. Okay, Magic. I see dark times are foreseen for Middle Earth. Well, depends on who you think is dark. I mean, we're the White Wizard. We're the White Wizard. What you think that's a dark thing that we're gonna do well? Just saw Saruman's bodyguard. They're humans. White Wizard, humans fighting. We got Dunlending long spears. Can you imagine Dunlending long spears ever doing anything evil? Apart from skewering some horses. Now that we've taken Folberg, occupy it. Why is it so unhappy? Alright. Get all those. Have you got the whip? No, I want to give you the whip. Because the whip has renown, and that's better for public order. You have the whip. Yep. Nice. Fire of Orthanc. Saruman has developed terrible weapons for his war against Isengard's foes. One of them is the Fire of Orthanc, able to destroy the very stone walls of a fortress and cause terror among the defenders. Plus 1% casualty recovering. Okay, I see casualty recovering. I accept. So we got 1% from this, and we got 1%. So we got a little bit extra healing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're already at 7. Even when we get the healing, if we get the healing pace, that'll be 8, and we need a slot for the ring. We're gonna have to lose something because we can't offload any of these. These 4 are stuck. Those 4 are stuck. What do we have here? Building grounds seems good. So now that we've given him, yeah, we can go to normal taxes. Now that we've given him the whip, the whip. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Get that, make them happy. We whip the people, and they all of a sudden become happy. All right. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave Saruman the White to hold here, right? With the probably with the trash. If I take you out, right?
No sleeping here.
Because if they siege us, we can defend with trash pretty easily. We want the elites to be going and cleaning things up, right? And the elites are the things that cost the most, so we should be using them. But if I took you fellas out, you and you, right? And then put a few extras into here. Has that yet? All of you come over and siege.
Kill them all! Destroy them!
And then we want...
Is that what you want? No sleeping here!
You three into there, right? We'll leave the trash behind with Saruman to defend. And then we go clean up some places with
Get ready for fighting!
with Lurtz, my boy Lurtz.
Attack!
It's not looking good for them. There's a sellsword in there, which does give them hope. Why the heck does the Fires of Orthanc cause casualty recovering? Because less troops die because we have better equipment. That's the logic, right? Because we have gunpowder, less of our troops are going to die in battles. We have a technological advantage. Therefore, we don't lose as many.
They are men
What a face.
feared only by sheep, and for all the wrong reasons.
They cauterize the wounds. That works as well. I mean, I think there's plenty of logic for how it works. Come from over here. Hello, archers. By the way, can I also just say how happy I am that I'm going to have a tier 2 like archer non-crossbow unit for Isengard? So I can actually have... I mean, we're still going to get the crossbows because they're just good units all around. But I don't need to have as many crossbows, and I can have these Urukhai raiders and actually have some archers. You know, that feels good. You're going to hang in the back because you're no spears. No Spirios. 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 Audios. Rip. Getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. Have a Snickers. Right, move forward. Orcs. Okay. And how close are we being in range? A little bit more. We don't have that. We definitely don't have elven range, but still pretty decent. For orcs, it is. Pretty good for an orc. To do well enough to counter Rohan. Orcs. Okay, we're in range. Let him have it. What I'm thinking is we get a little lad here, right? Yeah. We just pin him in place while we shoot him. Shoot these sellswords. Oh, sold swords.
Objective complete.
Bit offensive. Just, you hold fire, you hold fire. You two keep shooting. Can you aim at the bandits now? Yeah. Same with you. Can you switch to the bandits and you just keep nailing these lads
very
there?
much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
We really don't want a lot of the units fighting. We just want the very edge, right? Okay, our shields facing forward so we counter their archers. 'Cause I think they're firing it a little bit, yeah. We just want you two firing at the bandits and you firing at the sellswords. Take them out. The sellswords have come to bargain. Unlike Doctor Strange, there's no reruns here. Neck minute, game crashes. Saruman, we've come to bargain.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Okay, that's pretty much done those in. And you two fire at essentially old fire. Gold fire. See how so these ones have the gold armor. So this is what they look like with the gold armor. These ones have the bronze armor. So they look slightly different from the gold armor, but this will look different from the no armor or from the silver armor as well. All the different armors have different tiers apparently. Yeah, so you fellas can now engage. Right, engage properly. And we'll move forward the archers. Shoot at the next target. Their archer, I think. Forward. Alright, let them have it. They're shooting my archers. No, they're still shooting the spears. The fools. Oh, archers. Adrian, welcome in. We've taken Folberg, and this is the other one, Isengard. We've gone through the submod, which is all the different units and whatnot. That's probably the main thing. Could you fire at the peasant militia instead? You get a few more kills from firing at the peasant militia, I think.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half
You'll
their
hit all 3 units firing at the peasant militia. That's good. Get the bandits, get the peasant militia, get some archers in there. Nice. Beautiful. That's pretty much knocked down most of what was left up there. No, fire. No, fire. You stop. In fact, you're probably the best unit to go in, right? I mean, now we can see these hybrid units. They're a sword archer. Get in here, mate. Get Lurtz in there. How quick are they running fast? They do have 110% movement speed. 98, 98, 98. So the Raiders have increased movement speed. That is cool. Because they ran all the way across. They ran all the way across Rohan. I thought they were running quick. That is cool. I like little things like that. That's like a little piece of flair that I appreciate, you know? Alright, kill them. I think the Raiders are just good with the bow. Hey? We'll pull out our swords.
If we continue like this, we will smash
They do have shields, right? Yeah. 3 shields. They have little shields. It's like a little arm shield. It's just a little arm shield, yeah. Spill there, bro. Tag him out.
Do not stop the attack.
A little Urukhai. Let's getting in there. I do like this change. This is a nice change. Isengard has been unleashed. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. I almost added that as a soundbite. We may have some visual clipping there. That's okay. Beautiful. 50 lost. Raiders doing the work. Light spears. Light spears do okay, considering they're fighting sellswords. Only 4 friendly fire kills there. That's super, super good. Means I was targeting well. And the Urukhai Raiders were targeting well. Who said they didn't have elven accuracy, eh? Who said they didn't have elven accuracy? Feel pain seeing you use a hybrid unit in melee when you have a better option? What's the better option?
We destroyed the enemy!
Okay, low taxes, that one's gonna have to grow. That probably needs to be on low taxes, keep growing as well. So you're saying, I assume you're saying these were the better option, right? So 11 and 24, yeah, they are better.
Orcs!
Remember, these guys have gold tier armor. So this is 11. Alright, this is 11, the weapons upgrade. So that is 12, 13, that's 13.
Get ready for
And this
fighting.
is 12. So yeah, they did have one more attack. Defense is 19 triple, so that's actually 3 more. So it's actually 23. That's 23 defense, as opposed to no armor upgrade, so 24. So they have 1 higher defense, 1 higher attack. The difference is this guy is going to be a governor somewhere, right? He's going to be a governor. So I'd quite happily use his models because he's going to be a governor somewhere. Whereas this guy is going to be dying on the front line somewhere.
No sleeping here!
I can't replenish these lads either. I can't replenish any of these units. This is the only one I could replenish. But they're pretty long cooldown. 15 turns on them.
Get ready for fighting!
Right. Okay, we're now... Oh, we're almost breaking even. We probably could... See, I don't want to go over here, as I said. This, though, I do want to take. I'll just stay here. We'll march next turn. We'll probably bring them with us, so we have some expendable troops. Well, actually, we'll march with them and see if they sally out. If they don't sally out, we'll bring those and then prepare for a larger sally out. We're not gonna attack the settlement. I don't think. I think that's still a very good settlement to defend. So it was a very, very marginal thing, Tome, which I had a reason for because he's going to be governing anyway. And beyond that, I wanted to see the hybrid unit fight in melee because they're a new unit. So for you to feel pain, I feel like you're either very, very, very low resilience, or you're just heavily exaggerating. One of the two.
Be gone.
Okay, so I think we probably pick off.
I will only address you in battle.
Probably. What do we got here?
Come and get me, you coward.
I feel like we want to pick off some of these forces, but at the same time, I'm kind of safe behind the walls here. They can come and get me. And we get a much better trade. Any of these battles where there's Peasant Cav, where there's Rohirrim, where there's Rohirrim archers, out in the open field, we don't want to fight them. It's just not what we want to do.
No sleeping here.
So if I take all of those, I do need someone in there. Can I chuck in any more units yet? Just chuck in.
Get ready for fighting. Come on.
That's enough.
Get ready for fighting. Kill them all. Chop them.
We're not just have a couple of rams in case we have to go for some reason, but we're going to see if they sally out against this. It's a reasonably small force. See if they come out. If they don't come out, we'll wait until it comes down, and we'll send the rest over to make the battle a little more in our favor. Right, grab that. We are still losing cash, ever so slightly. Where is my diplomat? Do I have a mission right now? Book to cleanse Vanderbilt. Alright, let's do that.
An honor, Lord. At once. Continuing tomorrow.
Isengard. Eisen run to Isengard. Sure. Is this with EOP? I don't know. The fact that there's going to be a whole bunch of new units gives me a feeling that it is. Unless there's just a bunch of other units being taken out of other factions, which is possible. I just haven't... It's the first time I'm playing this mod, so... I don't know.
No sleeping here. Listen up.
We're using a lot of money here as well, potentially. One advantage of attacking these is we lose some...
Come and get me, you coward.
We'd lose some troops to save some cash. So we'll see what they do over the end turn. Low, low. Okay, they're starting to build up. That makes me think that they will siege the settlement, which will stay inside in that case. Now, the other thing I'm going to do is I'm not going to take Hornburg or Edoras until the ring spawns there. Because, yeah, it says in the information about the mod that it will spawn closer, and I know it can definitely spawn in Helm's Deep. I'm just not sure about Edoras, but I think I'm going to leave those two not taken until we can get the ring. Because I'd like to get the ring earlier rather than later. This is going to mess me up now. This is Isengard. I'm going to see Isengard and think it's Isengard, but non-suspicious tower is Isengard. Roads. 1400. If I was to get the cheapest thing for Shrine of Melkor, I can't get anything here. So let's just get the most expensive thing, which is the roads. And then... yeah, we won't have any money to spend here. Okay, they didn't attack us, which means they're going to wait it out. Yeah, well, we'll wait it out as well then. I was hoping Rohan came over here and took Derwath to deal with this garrison, but they didn't. A bit painful. I think they did. Yeah, they have taken Fangorn. Upper Fangorn's been taken. So this is now their territory. They normally either go for Upper Fangorn or for Derwath in version 5, and I got unlucky. Because this one, I'm happy for them, not to have taken. All as possible. Right, build up and attack me. We gotta slowly chip them down. You move, Mr. Grima.
Yes. Tomorrow's journey awaits.
Also, this is neutral. This is neutral. It's Isengard, as in we're guarding the Eisen
They're attacking
with
the
that
camp.
settlement. Wow, that's a big army. They really did come together, didn't they? I'm remembering. I'm remembering Rohan in version 5. It's coming back to me. It is coming back to me. Now, admittedly, most of that will be, I hope, peasant spearmen and peasant cav. But it is coming back to me. Is this... We got a Dunlending long spear. I'm sure we're fine.
I respect you, my enemy.
I'm sure we're fine. You know, we got Saruman. Everything will be fine. Ugluk's getting some nails, some poison. Gotta snag a slave.
At your service. Without question.
Now we have 3 regions, but I know where one of them is at least already.
You
We have some
a
trade.
proposition for us? You hold us at ransom. Another proposition for
I
us
don't
then?
think I'll accept that. Let's do that first. Can we get 400 gold?
You hold us at ransom. Very well. What else
Would you want an
do
alliance?
suggest? No, we will not hope for more fruitful parley.
Unfortunate. Come over here, see if we can get a mission.
Continuing
Talk to
tomorrow.
Gondor.
Tomorrow's journey awaits.
Okay, so we got a little bit of gold. What can we... Yeah, we can get some more troops. Get those up. We can get some here as well. 4 turns. And we have free upkeep, right? So if we can get troops, we can recruit troops. These fellas are going to be our main line for quite a while, I think. And considering we're losing money anyway, we should just queue up anything we can. Okay, well, very short campaign incoming.
Yes.
So if we lose this battle, I guess. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 melee cav. 1 archer. Sorry, 8 melee cav. And then we got some spears. We got 1 axeman. A few archers. Okay. Volberg to Isengard East. With guard as in G-U-A-R-D. Okay. Imagine EBM loses Saruman in the battle for Volberg. Would be a rough day at the office. G'day Josh Air, welcome in. Monday stream, yeah, who knew? Give me a horse to skewer.
Let's
Bring me.
the killing.
Bring me a horse to skewer.
Units, await my orders.
I mean, you've said it now, we gotta get it, right?
Bring me a horse to skewer.
Okay, so we have some towers. And we should definitely try to use them a little bit. We should definitely try to use some pikes, since there's going to be a bunch of horses coming through here, so pikes in the front. They're going to shoot us a bit. There's not much I can do about that. These guys don't have a shield, so it won't hurt if you turn sideways.
Come on! It's go time!
Maybe I should have this slightly higher defense to start with. Nah, just get him in there.
Wake up, you scum!
Wake up, you scum. Scum. Get over here. We got Mr. Saruman. You're going to go here and potentially distract their archers, right? Hopefully they fire at you. Now, we could pull back and defend here, right? Have Saruman here and just crossbow to oblivion. I just don't think we need to. I think we've got enough. I mean, I'm saying that quite confidently. A lot of horses. I think we've got enough. Can we have you over this side? So those two over that flank. Let's have you over this flank. And I'll just leave one in reserve in case Saruman looking like he's getting a little bit dicey. Right out there. Bring your horse. I'm bringing you many horses. I'm bringing you so many horses. You're not gonna be able to count them all. Now, frankly, probably be close to this wall actually. Close to the wall, so you're harder to shoot. Okay. Our time is at hand. I'm not going to waste ammo at the moment because we're going to have plenty of opportunities to shoot in here. I'll just forward a little bit. Just pop forward. Does Isengard have a stakes unit?
Where is the fight?
Power is rising.
Possibly the Orthanc Guard?
Bring me a horse to skewer.
Maybe? Maybe Orthanc Guard? Can't quite recall.
None shall oppose us.
Could get a shot on those spearmen. I think you're gonna shoot the tower though. Yeah, no, you're just gonna shoot the tower. Don't shoot. Also, I'm sticking these here because hopefully they get shot at once they get in a little bit. Start ramming it
The
down.
enemy are battering down the gates.
Yeah, just step back. Touch. Feel those shields are forward.
No sleeping here. All right, ready.
How we going? Killed 0%. How are the unit stats with this mod? So there's a little bit of a restructuring. So we have half-orc maulers and half-orc warriors are now my tier 1. So they're the half-orc units. Now they are armor piercing 7 and 7 for 228 of them, which is, I think is incredibly good. We have the half-orc warrior, which is just a sword and board 6 and 10. I mean, they've got some armor and experience and weapons upgrades there, so they're not quite that good. So they're restructured. And then the tier 2 is a spear unit and a hybrid archer sword. And then the tier 3 is your standard pike, and sword and board.
New power is rising.
They're on defensive.
Dunland. Wake up, you scum.
None shall
Okay, just let things settle for a sec. There's a lot coming in. Pikes hold. Okay, can you fire into? No. Maybe there's something. Don't want to shoot my pikes in the back because they're going to be the ones holding the line mainly. Okay, can we get the next unit around? They're already kind of like pushing past these guys. Maybe we made a mistake trying to defend at the gate. They got so much here. But we are getting good crossbow shots. They are shooting at them, which is kind of like the target we want them to fire at. Fire right into that middle there. That's what we want you to take out. Get in there. Get in. Need to hold the ground. Need to stop the initial push. I think we've stopped the initial push. Okay, I'm feeling a little safer now. Now there is a general in amongst there somewhere. we need to try to kill. Can you target the Rohirrim bodyguards? Right. Rohirrim bodyguards. See if you can hit the bodyguards. No, they're probably too close to the line. Also, I feel like we do need to get these fellas in sooner rather than later because this edge is getting pushed. Yeah, they're kind of getting through. There you go. Help, help. Around. We're kind of fully committed. Let's reset the T. Crossbows are getting good kills. Pikes are still holding for the most part. I just need to cover this flank. Get over here, get over here, get over here. Okay, we're starting to push back in on the edges. There you go. Push, push, push. There's peasant militia. Okay, help on this edge. Don't let them get flanked. Crossbows are basically just having free reign there.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
There we go. I haven't looked at this yet. 37 to 47. Oh jeez. Close. If we kill the general, it all turns pretty quickly. But I think the worst of it is past. I think now that things have settled, we are kind of plinking away. We're starting to, the infantry's starting to own the edges now. Yeah, this is looking much better. We'll keep that horn blowing. No one retreats here. Keep firing into the rear. And this is good. They're shooting arrows, non-armor piercing arrows at like 30, what is it? 16 and 7. At like what's that? Like 23 defense. Alright. It's not gonna be effective. Doing arcing shots as well. Yeah, Orcbane and Spearguard are gone, but kind of I think replaced with something better, because now we get a mainline non-crossbow archer unit. That's actually a good point. Does anyone know if the Nazgul flavor text shows up as Isengard, and if so, that means we get the story of the Nazgul who crashed the game during the Mordor campaign? I don't know. I do know that the Nazgul, I think, get slightly different bodyguards. But yeah, I don't know about the flavor text showing up. Where are you guys going? Fight. So these bodyguards are completely surrounded here. Okay, the bodyguards. Okay, hold fire. Hold fire. Can you shoot at the archers, perhaps? I don't know if you can get shots in there or not. Just see. Not really. And can you come back? Need them to run in if possible. Don't chase them out, because that's a bad trade. Come back, come back. Okay, fellas, see if you can get back. Don't let them come in. Let them come in. He's gonna slowly die. That's fine. Hold fire. Hold fire. Okay, let him come in. Let him chase in, and then we can loose some crossbows at him. In fact, they're kind of like in the middle of the gate there. Maybe we can get a volley. Maybe we can shoot through the gate. Yeah, that was pretty good. Nice. Beautiful. Hit him there. Nice. Saruman doing work.
Like
Nice.
this, we will smash the enemy.
And when we're out of ammunition, I'll probably just send Saruman in to finish the job. Come down to here. Pull him up. I mean, there is a general there, and my general's there, and that does fill me with a little bit of dread, but I'm trying to be rational about this. Okay. Excellent. Still going. How many kill him? Get in there. How many can you take down? Get out of that.
None shall oppose us.
Reform, you spineless women! Charge! Unit, march!
This is armor piercing. Finally, he falls. I think they have units based on their backstories. Is what I read. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so 66% loss before healing. How do we go?
A new power is rising. Its victory is at hand.
Sexy Aster Healer over here. Not very good. This was better here. This was the better spot. That's just bad angles all around. It's okay if you had nothing else, but I wouldn't use it if I didn't have to. We healed down to 48. So we did have those two little bit of extra casualty replenishment. We get a little bit here. Guard of the Hand got 551 kills. Yeah, they were lined up. They were nailing the center there. Long Spears 328. Plenty of horses skewered this day. And then yeah, everyone else did their part. The Maulers traded up, or evenly at least. Barely any friendly fire kills as well, which is what you're looking for in a situation like that. For folks outside the walls, yeah. I think crossbows would still have a bit of an issue firing on that angle if I had some other archers. Orc-bang units are gone, Josh, but it's replaced with tree fellas.
I have children to feed.
So tree fellas are available from Isengard and from, I think, the lumber yard building. They're probably around Fangorn. They're like a tier 2 armor piercing unit. Here they are.
No sleeping here.
Yeah, so these are kind of like the tier 2 armor piercing now. 9, 6, and 14. 178 of them. Another Dunlending long spear next turn. We are short on cash. We need to get the gold mine next. But that's going to cost us a lot of money to get that.
At your service, my lord. At once? Yes, my lord. Without question, my lord. Yes.
Gondor already have here, so that's why I really like it if Anadwyth came over and took Hind, because then if Gondor takes it, we're going to be bordering Gondor and Anadwyth. At least if we're just bordering one, there's only one faction we've got to deal with diplomatically. Now,
Get ready for fighting. Come on. Oh, pick your feet up.
whack a tower down so I can see what's going on around here.
Orcs. feet up. Come on!
It's one tile too far.
Pick your feet up.
Why can I not construct a tower here? Is it because there's a bloody diplomat there? I think it is. Oh, we'll just come back. Right, at least I can see if there's a big army coming. What's...
Your will, my lord.
That's kind of like... Sorry, I wanted a tower there so I could see the full range in case something was walking across. It's cab only, they could hit us from further as well. We also need a militia garrison here. There's a lot of things we need. Probably a carpenter's hut first though. 637. Yeah, what we need to do is hurry and take Derwath and then get these lads into free upkeep because they're costing me way too much. So 2 more turns and then we go. Now, do I risk not replacing these? Because I don't want to pull them out of free upkeep. I think I risk not replacing them for a turn at least. Now that we've got a tower there, I can kind of see what's going on. We'll wait at least a turn. He's free upkeep at least. We've cut Rohan off from expanding. That's the main thing. So they are now locked, basically. Because they're not going to expand towards Gondor. They're not going to expand towards Lothlorien. They could expand towards Dol Guldur. Yeah, I need the mines. 2,700. I'm not going to contemplate anything else. We just need the money. I'm just hoping to get myself a mission.
At your service, my lord.
May as well
Without
come down here and do
question,
some
my lord.
scouting around their territories or whatever.
Yes.
Try and talk to
Continuing
Gondor.
tomorrow.
Okay. Can I get... Yeah, so it was that diplomat.
Objective
Yeah, so now I can see just a little bit further away. That's what I wanted.
Orcs! Come on!
Come and
So
get
he's just out of range.
me gone.
We can be a little bit greedy again. You come to there.
Pick your feet up. Get ready for fighting.
Now, do I wish to send these out?
Get ready for
It
fighting.
would give us a better result, but I would have to pay.
Listen up. Orcs!
I can't even reach there in a
Get ready
turn.
for
Oh, I
fighting.
can't even get there. Oh well, I guess I could send him over. That would give me 1
No
additional.
sleeping here.
Let's do that, and then I'll put
Regroup, you louts.
you into there.
Listen up. No sleeping here.
So we got 1 additional in there. They're gonna come out. We'll fight those. Meanwhile, we keep holding this area. Just. I gotta rename Foldberg as well. I'll do that. Plenty of horseman towns to pillage. Not many troops to do said pillaging yet. Now, because we get melee weapon upgrades from non-suspicious tower from Isengard. Then that's where our main troops are going to be recruited from. Privateer Axe, a couple of archers, a couple of slingers. I mean, we're going to lose a bit here. We don't have Cav to take out their general or their ranged units. Okay. But we do want Derwath. We need it to get some more money.
Stay alert.
Okay. Drop. Run. Do we have a hill? We don't have a hill. Don't be within range of towers. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We go loose formation. There's no hills, is there? Okay, so just go here. formation. I have front line. Like that. Okay. I'll leave you out on this flank. Be forward, and then you over here, a little bit further back so you don't get shot. Definitely nobody in range of these towers. Yeah, it was the right decision not to attack this settlement. If we'd attacked this settlement with these towers, and all of these forces inside, we would have lost. There's no two ways about it. These towers would mince us. Because it's a small settlement, this is a castle. So even if you like get to the center point, somehow, the towers are still going to be firing at you. Just hold fire for now. Wish they could hide. Do they hide? No. They don't hide. Or just a little bit more. I think maybe you fellas as well just push forward just a touch more. I think we just gotta wait. Let them muck around. Wargs are still a thing, yeah, we can still get wargs. Kind of think alerts as an archer. Yeah, I think it's a nice change. Now he has this hybrid archer infantry unit. It's quite strong. As well as yeah, this was the spear unit I was talking about. So we have these Urukhai light spears, although they're not really light. 8 and 19 are pretty good. Freckling your hill riders. I mean, speed things up, speed things up. Come on, out you come. Alright. Probably gonna end up shooting the slingers and archers, since we don't have any cab to get rid of them.
We're under attack.
Just kind of out of range. I think maybe I should push up just a touch, because then we can start shooting at their infantry.
On your positions. No resting.
Push up a touch, and then we can shoot at the infantry. Okay, so we're playing hunters there. The archers. These archers. Different targets. These peasant militia. So they're shooting at me now though, so it's kind of like a trade-off. Those bandits. Yemen. Okay, so you're shooting. So now I think we're shooting at the units behind, which is what we want. Because if we shoot the units behind, we'll hit the units in front as well, right? So that's the benefit. We should be getting good kills right now. They're kind of like walking in amongst each other too. Okay, you've lost your target. Okay, an axeman. Alright, those. I don't really mind if they're shooting back. And honestly, these are infantry units, so the faster we use our ammunition on them anyway, the faster they'll become viable as an infantry unit as well. They're going to start shooting at us. Are they shooting at my... Yeah, archers, that's fine. I didn't want them shooting at the tree fellas. Archers are fine. I think we're pushing forward now. Could we have... Yeah, you keep shooting these peasant spears. Get the clan spearmen in the middle. Different clan spearmen. 3 different units in the middle there. Yep, keep the shots coming in. Okay, all of you now switch and focus onto focus on the privateer axe. Focus the privateer axe, they're the biggest issue. You need to get rid of them as much as possible. Also the captain. Wargs, yeah, Wargs are in the roster. But I don't think I'm going to look to recruit them early against Rohan because they're just a liability. That's not the type of fights we want to be taking. Take him out. Come on. Keep shooting these privateer axe. Focusing on how we going. Killed 31%, so this has been really beneficial for us. Okay. Right now, I'm getting to shoot their privateer axe, and they're not advancing, so this is kind of good. They want to charge spears onto Frecklingers onto spears, be my guess. Right.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Bring them down. Everything else here is not that much of an issue. I think we will advance. Okay. Push in. Yeah, full long spear turtle. Yeah, it's you just can't compete with Cav. You can't compete with Isengard, with bloody Rohan Cav. Okay, fellas, can we switch? Go for archers, you're out. Okay, just staying loose because at the moment they're just wasting shots on you. You're done. You get around. Go to. Really focus the one in the back. You come around here and try to route this entire flank. Same with you, get around here. Onto these archers. Around. They're shooting us now, we're in formation. Yeah, these are half-orc warriors are doing plenty fine in the middle against these spears and bandits. Okay, captain's committed. I come around and hit that in the middle. We got onto a lot of the archers. Up your axe, go. Get in there. Okay, so that side is routing. Fight to the death, kill him. Don't let him get away, They're separated, they should go down. I said, we're going to lose troops here. It's just a question of how many troops do we lose. Has there been something retreating to the square? No, not yet. Okay, go. Push there. Okay, captain's gone. If we can get the mass route now, everyone to route before they get back to the square. There you go. Push. That's routing. What isn't routing? Got him. Nice. 16%, 13%. That was done, I think, really well. Urukhai infantry, we lost 4. Tree fells lost 15. Light spears, that's 60, but they did their work well, and the raiders carried the day. How did the half-orc warriors do? Yeah, at least half-orc warriors. They are really strong, I think, for a tier 1 unit. And it's the numbers. It's the 228. The archers tore up those privateer axe. Yeah. They're good archers. See, there is a viable tier 2 archer unit. That isn't a crossbow. Makes me just gleeful. Okay, now we've got some money coming in. Yes, please. Talk to Gondor. Look at that. When it rains, it pours, doesn't it? Actually, we're going to talk to Gondor, but I want to talk to Dol Amroth after that. So could you... I was going to come down here and scout this settlement, wasn't I? Come down here.
Without question, my lord.
And then come across.
Tomorrow's journey awaits.
1, 2...
Stopping here.
Yeah, we'll talk to one of these two, because it'll be close enough then to Dol Amroth to get the next mission. Still not enough money for mines. Okay, that's a smaller force. I'm still comfortable with what... Oh, you... Gazbug. Can you take a snag a slave? Everything else I'll leave on him for now. And can you come over and do... Just come to Isengard this turn. But I'm gonna pivot you onwards the following turn. So I think I want you in... Yeah, or maybe not.
No sleeping here.
What I need is some vision.
Come on. Pick your feet up. Move. Come on. Objective complete.
So I can see what's going on around here. And also I probably need a tower out here.
Listen up. Pick your
Tower
feet
here.
up. Objective complete.
Very good. Taxes we can't change. Anything here that we don't want. I think it's all good. So we've already got some military structures here. See, what I'm thinking is that we focus getting armories up in the capital. So because we can retrain there really cheap. Because we have minus 20% retraining and another minus 20% retraining. So it's really cheap to retrain here. So then we go mines into leather tanner and upgrade that to max. And then over here, I mean, we're going to have to get some other things, but we then focus getting the slave quarters and the recruitment structures. And then we can just send the units over to Isengard to get retrained. Now, over here, we need to do the rename. What was it? Isengard. Isengard East. Okay. Isengard West over here. Is this Isengard South? Council being cool again? Not very much, I would say. They're doing okay. They're doing okay. Roads are up. A little bit extra there. Now what we do need to do is get these fellas into our forts. Because they're costing too much money. So... Your free upkeep. How many free upkeep do we have? 2. What I'd like to do is get one of these down here.
Orcs. Pick your feet up.
You come to there, and then all of you relocate. Why can you not make it there? It says you have the movement. Why can you not get there? You just can't get there. Okay. Come to there. And then we... Those two up into... Actually, you fellas. I need to get some money happening. As much as it's risky to not defend... we're going to have some troops close nearby if it's an emergency. You can jump back into there. And then go like that. Because that is costing us, what are they? Like 227, that's a 335, 280. Yes, it's like 1,000 gold we're going to save there. An easy saving. Derwath to Isengard South. Nudge received. We're doing lots of guarding. around the non-suspicious tower.
No sleeping
we're
here.
doing. How many turns do we get a little bit? That was a pretty big army we dealt with, but that doesn't mean that there isn't another equally large Rohan army on the way. You know, they're going to spam out those troops pretty quickly. Now, our troops can deal with them. Even the fact that they're non-spear units, you know, just our trash tier, and the pikes helped a lot. These fellas can deal with it as long as there's enough of them.
Get ready for fighting.
Now, 3 of
No
you...
sleeping here. Orcs.
Get it done when... Okay, we got the mines building, good. Get a long spear queued up.
Listen up.
So I want 4 of you. Let's say you can go back and be retrained. Back you go. And then
No sleeping here.
4 of you into there. You into there. And doing that, we're now making 2,500 a turn.
Yes, Lord. At once. Tomorrow's journey awaits.
First Captain Lurt's got some imported goods. I don't know where we're importing from. Isengard, it looks like. No, from Master of Orthanc. Not in Orthanc. Yeah, that's weird. In importing them from Enedwythe or something. Right. Also, while I have you, come down to here. Whack a tower in.
Objective.
I'm going to put out some towers around this area. You as well. You need to come over here and whack a tower in.
Oh, come on. Pick your feet up. Come on. Pick your feet up.
Put a tower there.
Objective complete.
Yeah, that's great. Now we can see if something's coming a turn out. I don't think there'll be something able to march that far in a turn. Should be okay. Particularly from over here. And we can see whether this is taken or not. So we still have 2 neutrals. This is Enedwythe. We border Enedwythe, right? We do border Enedwythe. They could just attack us. Attack us. Now we need to do a little bit of economy. Oh my goodness. Need to do a little bit of economy. I was just saying, as another very large army turns up. Okay, we're gonna have to send over reinforcements. That's brutal. Didn't we just deal with a full stack? Oh, righto, sure.
I will only address you in battle.
Okay. So the problem is if the reinforcements get caught outside the settlement.
Come and get me, you coward.
Hand and Dolgledor, for sure. Train him. At least they're free there. Come over here.
Pick your feet up. Oh, pick your feet up.
Power up.
Objective complete.
Everything over it.
Orcs.
Some more units. Okay. So.
Be gone.
Yeah, we're going to need the lads to come in. I don't think the archers are going to be particularly useful.
Get ready for fighting.
Not if they started in the settlement, yes, but they're going to arrive late. I'm going to leave the archers, and I'll send everything else. However, if they get caught out on the field, the archers will be very helpful, won't they? But I need to save money. I need to save money. So definitely U3 and
No
U3.
sleeping here. Come on. Regroup, you louts. No sleeping here.
If we get caught on the field without archers, we are very vulnerable.
ready for fighting.
How much am I saving? Like 500 gold? 600 gold? That's 600 gold. 550 gold. That would bring me down to under, it'd be about to 1,000 gold a turn. I need the money. We're gonna take a little bit of a risk. We need the money. Also, I don't think you're needed. You can go back. We're gonna wager that we don't get caught on the open field.
Come on!
Yeah, they are next to that, right? Yeah. Okay. Righto. We gotta min-max as much as possible still. The only way.
Can I help, my lord? Without question, my lord. At
We
once.
still got a turn for that, right? I hope we do. Do a couple of turns.
Stopping here.
We maybe even get over to Kalambel. I don't want to do it straight away because then we mission prize it for Dol Amroth. Okay, that's great. They attack straight away. Fantastic. That's a lot of infantry. That's a lot of infantry. And not much cav at all. That's some good info. Maybe we did need the sword and board. Oh, well, we'll be okay. If I known it was this much infantry, I would have switched out one of those units. Okay. At least the peasant scouts is the captain. Don't be controlled by the AI. We need a garrison here pronto. So the faster this settlement can kind of self-sustain, the faster we can make use out of our forts. We definitely wouldn't have had enough to
Tide of
defend here
battle seems to have turned
if we
against
didn't bring
us.
in
We
reinforcements.
must act and halt this turn of events.
Now, what I might do this time... oh, no, it's the wrong angle. The wrong angle. I still think we just come back here and defend at the capture square, because we're going to have to get use out of you. I think you're going to have to be like here, just firing down the line, basically. And then...
Where is the fight? Forward! March!
Pikes on that side.
Guard this area!
That means I'm going to shuffle you over slightly.
Onward!
The pikes are going to be static, right?
Onward!
So this should be on the side of the static line.
Bring me a horse!
Then we're going to have you fellas here.
Units, move out! Men! It's go time! Come on!
And that's all we have in terms of these forces.
To me, my creatures.
And then the rest of the reinforcements probably coming in this gate or this gate. Righto. No, they're coming in directly behind.
There will be no door for men.
Christopher Lee really nailed it. Go. Okay, Weewick, welcome in. Okay, so we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Run. Show me that stamina. They're playing Saruman, the racist hand. You have a problem with a white hand? Look at this big white hand right here. Look at it, it's huge.
The
Here's some
enemy
more.
are battering down our gates.
Maybe the privileged hand sounds better. I'm okay with the white hand. Color. Saruman's is the hand that feeds. He gives us weapons to fight and meat to devour. That's right. You fellas need to just over a touch and probably on defensive.
Crack their pretty skulls.
Blast their eyes. The enemy's ram is through our gates.
Move your stinking heart. Your ground, maggot.
How we going? Reinforcements? Come on, run. You really are slow, aren't you? Come on. Get in there. Run. It's had a long way to run.
Point us at them.
We have work.
Oh, stop. Okay, start firing at them. The pikes, you hold that flank. Missiles ready.
Time has come.
Time has come. Okay, can we just push out a little bit? We need to stop them from getting... Stop. Okay. Okay, so now we want to shoot at... Yeah, the aim of these axemen kind of in the middle here, and that should pretty much hit all targets that we want to go for. Forward you can fight as well.
Changes in the course of battle. The defeat seems almost certain.
Ready.
Okay, get them in. Alright. You need to aim a little further down now. Go like over here now. So I want you firing into that big blob. So basically you don't miss. Don't miss. Your shots should not miss. As you're firing over here somewhere. How are we going? We inside yet? Come on, go.
None.
Okay, I'm starting to think we should aim at these Unlingers here. Because they are a pretty decent infantry unit. Like hybrid unit, they're 9 and 15. That's probably the best unit they have here. Let's focus them, the one behind at least. So then we'll hit the one in front as well. Okay, you fellas just keep holding defensively there. Can you come around the back here as like a second line, but be on defensive? Right, reinforcements have finally arrived. I don't want them to commit just yet, but I want them to be around. Come to there. And with you, get over here. Get around the back. Pikes are doing the job perfectly. And really the killing power here is the crossbows. There's a lot of infantry. So crossbows have to get the kills. Okay, this is just Saruman Alley right now. How are we going? This unit's down to 82. 92 still. I think aim a little more into here. I want you to make sure you're not missing any shots in front. That was a good volley. Now the next volley... No, don't fire up and over though. You don't need to do that. I mean, you're not going to miss, so it's probably not that bad. But fire right into that middle. That's good. Right into that middle. No, that's too many up and overs. You go more over here. Also, voice of Saruman's probably not too bad now. Just add that extra fatigue. And you come around here, start walking, go. You guys getting shot? The heck? Oh my goodness! There's a light out there. Just come this way, come this way, come this way. I mean, I don't really want to go out there. Come over here. And you go around the back so we can get a rear charge. Same with you. I think we're holding well enough with the troops we have here. Aim into there. Fire away. I know there's a couple of these lads that are probably blocking your shots, which is not great. Okay, come over to here. You stay here. You two definitely come around. Come around this way. I know you're getting shot, which is terrible, but, you know, such is life. It happens in war. Okay, keep firing in. Good kills, good kills. This is I mean, those shots are still probably going to kill, even if they're arcing. Pikes are doing a great job just pinning us down here. Okay. I think I've left enough to hold. Run. Come on, I know you're exhausted, but you're just going to have to basically pin them. You're not going to actually have to kill anything, really. As soon as we kill the captain, which you should get, he's one of these peasant scouts, the rest should rout if we hit him in the rear as well. I don't want him to escape, so that's why you got to get around there fast. Some swordsmen in there. We're almost out of ammunition. I mean, we've made this ammunition well and truly worth it.
Battle seems to be swinging in our favour. From such tidings does victory emerge.
Come on, a little bit more.
The battle is very much in our favour. Victory will be ours.
Oh, yeah. And just look at them drop. Oh, they're cutting us off. That's not what we want. That's not what we want at all. Get the surround on. You're out of ammunition. Right, so now we just go in. I think we send you in. I think they're exhausted. You're warmed up. I think now's the time to send in the guard of the hand. Let's go. Get in there. Just keep holding him on the flank. You've got some Orcmen maulers that'll help out. This is not what I wanted. Let's go. Get over here, get over here. Go. Okay, see, they're already routing. I didn't want them to rout yet. Do you scare people? You do frighten nearby enemies. Okay. He's a white wizard. Go. We're not gonna cut him off in time. We haven't even killed the captain yet. We crossed. Damn that cav! It stopped us from getting the surround off. They might come back yet. Still quite a few we can catch. Okay, come to here. Don't let them get away. Come to here. Come out here. You should get them as well. Surround, surround, surround. Get him, get him, get him. Okay, we got most of them. How we go? 81%. They are kind of coming back. Can we reform over here? Saruman, up you come. No, over here. Get out of the way. Let them in. Let them in. Let them in. Let them in. Right here. Okay. Let's go. Get over here because you can take them. And around the fight.
If we continue like this, we'll smash the enemy.
Stop. Stop, stop, stop.
Come to
Okay.
me, my creatures.
You are kind of in there. Can you support Saruman? I mean, you should be fine.
Come to me,
Kill as many as you can. Okay. Got enough. Woo!
double time.
I mean, maybe we could have done it without the reinforcements. It would have been really, really risky, but maybe, possibly. They didn't do a lot. So the pikes, they still could have got a lot done in melee. Saruman's custom bodyguard, yeah. It's a no, it's not a spear. It's a mace. It's a mace and crossbow. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not a spear and shield. It's a mace and crossbow. Well, yeah, mace and shield and crossbow. Armor piercing and melee. I like the upbeat, happy massacre music. happy music. This is a victory music. That's right. Guard of the Hands, 630 plus 159 court. That's cavalry numbers. I mean, that's what happens when a crossbow gets to fire all their ammunition into point-blank targets, I guess. I guess that's what happens. And welcome in, Chief Wintertower, first time chat. Great to have you, mate. Yes, slightly weaker against Cav, obviously, as they don't have the spear. But I think all-round a better unit. I'd rather have the maces than the spears, I think. In most situations. Mace, Windu. At the window, more like it.
Please, man.
Okay, we hold. We hold. And we don't make much money. Well, that was kind of effective. Free upkeep for days here.
Get ready for fighting. Orcs!
Feel like I probably need to put these three into him.
Sleeper! Listen up! Get ready for fighting.
I'm back over to there. So I'll have a bit more of a permanent in there, so then I can hopefully leave these in free upkeep. I just need more money. The mines are one turn away. One turn away on those mines, and then hopefully we can start snowballing a little bit. Is there any more vision I would like to have? I think we've got pretty good towers around the place now. Probably just up here, but it's Dunlin. They're our allies, so hopefully they don't come knocking. If I was to look...
No sleeping here!
I mean, there is potential they could come right at the edge of our range and not tell them, but we'd have to be pretty unfortunate, wouldn't we? We'd have to be pretty unfortunate. So, do I just save for the next tier of mines straight after this? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't spend any money. So I either want the garrison or the carpenter's hut here, and I can't afford either. See, they've just attacked. Is there anything in here? No. You know what?
Orders.
Come back.
Pick your feet up.
Retrain.
No sleeping here! Get ready for fighting!
Go back.
Go. Listen up! Get ready for fighting! Come on!
Go back. Maybe I could send them to here. Oh, I could send them to here. Ah, damn it. Okay. I'm out of movement now.
No sleeping here!
Okay, that's fine. So can we move out? Got some space here. Let's go 1, 2, 3.
Get ready for fighting!
Out to there, so they're a little closer. Let's grieve it. They just attacked, right? They just had a big army attack. So hopefully they won't attack us the next turn, right? 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 Right?
At your service.
How many more turns on this?
Yes.
2 more turns. So we can get 1 more.
Without question, my lord.
Get over to
At
Kalembel.
once. Yes.
Frankly, the pikes in here would be really good. Just I can't retrain pikes over here. So once they take losses, I'd have to send them back. But pikes would make a big difference. I think I'll get the 2 pikes back in. I just want to greed. Got to greed on the free upkeep. Yeah, all thank God are the ones with the pikes and or spears and crossbows. The Silent Deputy, the Lothlorien campaign wasn't that long. It was only 8 episodes. Yeah, we really maximized the AI in that campaign. Yeah, this is Isengard Unleashed. Yeah, it is an Isengard submod. Whole restructuring of units, plus post Saruman of many colors, whatever it is. Units are different as well, like vastly different from what I've read. Now we have the money to get the next tier of mines. I think I do it. It's 5,100. It doubles, it more than doubles our mining income. Slightly, well, mining income doubles, building income more than doubles. I think we do it. And then we can potentially spend some other money around the places. Like we can get that carpenter's hut up next. And
I will only address you.
I think we keep greeting, just for a little bit more. I mean, we can get these guys in, right, as reinforcements. I think we have to use these forts as much as possible. Also, I was going to send them over to retrain. The thing is, they're not going to be free upkeep over there, but I do want them retrained.
No
So
sleeping
come.
here. Get
Do I have
ready for
2?
fighting.
Yeah, I do have 2 slots. The 2 of you come over to
Sleeping here.
there.
Pick your feet up.
We can retrain you back up and running at full strength. And then we need to talk to Gondor this turn.
At your service, my lord. Without question, my lord.
What is it?
Mr. Gondor, would you like some trade rights?
It's good, very well. What else do you have to say?
And 800 gold?
This proposal is day to you.
At once. Yes.
We'll ask for 600.
Continuing tomorrow. Tomorrow's journey awaits.
That money must have got into retraining him. Yeah, that's okay. And then we can get them back into free upkeep. I think once we get the tier 2 mines up, we can actually start thinking about potentially being aggressive again. I think we need the garrison in Isengard East as well. So it's a peaceful Isengard campaign this time then? No. Saruman the kindly raising Rohan to the ground. Tetra, thanks for the 1 bit. Okay, so they are now good to go. I can get them back. Tetra, please.
Orcs! Get ready for fighting!
Oh, I beg you.
Move!
I beg you. Don't drip feed. That's like, what's that called? Like slow rolling in poker? And you like turn your cards over one at a time. Thank you, Tetra, for the 3 bits. Appreciate your support. How much is 1 bit worth? Yeah, like a cent. I think 1 bit is like a cent or something along those lines. It's rare to have someone say thanks for the bit. Right, we're just gonna keep greeting. Right, we got this going. We asked for some more money out of
At once.
you fellas.
You have a proposition for us? You hold us until
And
we
then
meet
the
again.
council gives me a mission to talk to
Without question, my lord.
Book Down Advice.
Stopping here.
2 bits. 1 cent Australian or 1 cent US. Does it matter? Yeah, how much do I get from one bit though, since Twitch takes a %? Yeah, I get like I can't actually remember what the ratio is for bits. I know ad revenue is for Twitch is like 50%, but actually it might be, maybe it's only 40% for ads, I think. Right. So we have a bit of money. They're not attacking. So we have to get more money. That's the solution here. Hunting hut. We'll get more money. Rana Melkor will get more growth. That will get growth and money. 2 boxes. Look at that, we're building in 3 settlements. Look at that, we've got cash. Next time we'll be able to build here as well. Oh, it's amazing. And we're all because we are just greeting on the defenses. Don't attack me with another full stack. Rohan, chill. Chill. They haven't sent over Theodred or Theoden or Aemir. None of the usual suspects. Just gambling and a couple of no-name generals. Thank you, Tetra, for the 5 bits. Gonna push you over a tax bracket. Look at Gineard and that tiny garrison. It's like they want pillaging. I mean, possibly, but we're not ready to go hold both of these settlements yet. Because if we go take Gineard, Isengard East will still be a border. Just right now, we remember we started with 1 settlement, so we've taken 3 and taken a big chunk out of their coffers. I can get another unit there. Actually, wait a turn. I can get them both at the same time. Same for them. I'd rather recruit them at the same time because that's just easy to manage. Because then I can get them to retrain in Isengard to get the weapons upgrades. Because we've still got free upkeep to use, right? We've got 10 here. 10. So we've got 5. Another 2 there. Okay, so we're going to recruit everyone. We're almost at max free upkeep. You know, I will get you this time. Grab them. I'll send them over to get retrained. I think everyone else has got the retraining, right? Okay, that's starting to be a bigger army.
Coward.
What I might do...
Orcs! Listen up! Be gone.
One more turn. One more turn, then I'll send in some reinforcements.
Yes, my lord.
Reema's doing the
Yes.
tour.
At once. Tomorrow's journey awaits.
Returns peace and Rohan pulls a full stack out of its pants. That's what it did last time. Take Gin for 2,000 gold. I don't really want to take Gin for 2,000 gold. Anderwife, can you do that for me, please?
At your service,
Thank you.
my lord. Without question, my lord. Tomorrow's journey awaits.
Alright, we're not going to greed anymore. You three,
In here! Orcs!
in you go.
Put your feet up!
Okay, so that's a decent... With Saruman leading that, that's a pretty good defense.
Get ready for fighting!
Make it to there. Let's put 1, 2, 3 into there. And retrain.
No
Need,
sleep in here!
can't make it there, so you may as well just go with that. Need retraining. I'm not recruiting these Orc Scouts. They're terrible. They aren't worth the 112 gold. You... Oh, look at this. Got money left over. Money left over. This is where you got to get that mine up.
Yes.
Get that mine up in Isengard. Once we got that mine going, that just swung everything around. And we're about to get tier 2 in 2 turns time as well. Very happy with that. Could also get another diplomat. I might do that. Another diplomat. Start sending one the other way. I'd also like to have a diplomat around Anadwyth in case they go to war with us. In fact, I'd like to go see if we can get an alliance with them. Because Anadwyth is a beast. It's an absolute beast. One of the scariest beasts on the map outside of Mordor.
At your
Get
service,
over here.
my lord.
Talk to them.
Tomorrow's journey awaits.
Okay. Get next. So, hunting hut. Let's get the grab the grog hut because then I can get the healer. Get the healer trade on you, and I can give it to someone else. Fruit. In you go. And I can get a couple more. Retrain you. 9 turns on a general. That's right, I got some more troops in there. You didn't expect that, did ya? You fools.
Can I help, my lord? Yes, without question, my lord.
I'm just gonna do a
Stopping
tour around
Continuing
Gondor here.
tomorrow.
While we're waiting for another mission. Starting to get to the point where we might have enough to go take Gineard and also hold Isengard in behind. Maybe if we can just get the tier 1 garrison in, I'd feel a lot safer. And then we can go push out. I could probably put Lurtz into Isengard East as the general in there.
Get ready for fighting!
A single turn? No, you can't. What do we need here? We need roads. We need roads here to be able to do that. Put you there on the way through. But
No
we need
sleep in here! Put your
Yeah.
feet up!
Train.
At your service.
Council being dumb. Guess it must have been a change in the lower end submod and definitely not just random chance. That was a really good council in that Lorien Submod. If I could have that council again, I'd be so happy. I will, however, take the fact that we've got end-turn jingles, narrator in battles, voice lines on archers again, and generals. All the things that we lost in that Lorien campaign, it all of a sudden feels much nicer to have again. You know what we need? We need a spy. How's that culture looking in here? I guess the generals are slowly ticking them over. The generals will slowly, and trade will slowly tick up the culture. It's good here, isn't it?
Yes, Lord. At once. Tomorrow's journey awaits. At your service. Yes, at once. Tomorrow's journey
For a wonder.
awaits.
Now. Trolls, I just remembered. Trolls are massively buffed in this submod, apparently. So much so that the creator said that it might unbalance Mordor. Now, I think it's slightly hilarious to say... Holy crap. I think it's funny that the creator said it may unbalance Mordor. Because I feel like Mordor is already unbalanced. So the fact that trolls and Urukhai and Ents and snow trolls have been massively buffed means they're going to be very unbalanced. 10 hit points on standard trolls. Do they normally have 6? I don't know exactly if these numbers are the same. There's 20 of them? There's 20 of them.
A new power is rising. Its victory is at hand.
10 hit points and there's 20 of them. So we've gone from a collective... what was it? How many were in a unit? 12? 12 times 6 is 72. So we've gone from 72 hit points to 200 hit points. I think there's a special troll for this submod as well.
No door for men.
I think there's a special troll for when you get post-ring script that may get that that visual, but I don't know whether it actually does something different with the stats as well. Or whether it's just the same troll with different stats. I read that somewhere as well. Yeah, that's bonkers. Absolutely insane. Yeah, I can't see the post-ring script units yet. Won't show them to me. So, trolls are massively buffed.
At your service.
I imagine Urukhai have the same treatment, and Ents have the same treatment, which means when the Ents attack Isengard, that's why it's almost impossible, they said, for it to defeat it. Because if the Ents have 10 hit points each, and there's 20 of them, plus their normal stats, that is going to be so hard to bring down. Okay, I wanted to go for here, armor upgrades. Because this is going to be our retraining center. You need a militia garrison. Okay, so once that is up and running, I feel like we're close to pushing out again. Now that we have the money from the mines pumping in.
Can I help, my lord?
Keep being
Continuing
pedantic with the free
tomorrow.
upkeep though for a little bit.
At your service, my lord.
But still free upkeep there. Everyone's happy. Everyone's good. So now there are 3 types of auto-resolve monsters in Mordor. Great trolls plus 2 types of... Great beasts plus 2 types of trolls. I mean, it is called Isengard Unleashed, right? G'day, Snaggerwalk. Welcome in. I'm doing okay, mate. You actually made this mod. I was just throwing stuff at the wall. Didn't really have much feedback from anyone. The reconquering of Isengard from Ents is messed up. 2 because of the stat changes. Okay, Staggerwalk. Lovely to have you here, mate. Yeah, no, I'm excited to play this one. I think I really like, and just some feedback to you since you haven't had any, I really like this rebalancing of the half-orc warriors and half-orc maulers as a tier 1 unit. Because I've always felt weird that the Urukhai units, Urukhai raiders and Urukhai archers were like tier 1. This feels much more on brand. This tier 2 hybrid Urukhai raider, archer sword. This is fine. I love a good... Who doesn't love a good shield and spear unit? This is good. Trolls being buffed is fun, even though it makes it a bit unbalanced. But there's a bunch of changes that I can see you put into it. So I'm excited to see how it all pans out. I'm hoping to get the ring. I think you said that the ring spawns close. So I'm deliberately not taking Hornburg to hope to get the ring spawn. That's at least the plan. Now what we want to do is we want them to throw another army at us, right? We want them to hurl another army at us and then we attack. That's because we don't want to fight on the open field. No. Don't open field against Rohan. We've got the troops. Troops ready to go. We're going to lose all our money when we take them out, but they are ready. Oh, dearie me.
An honor.
Hey, and advice.
What is it you wish to discuss?
Do you guys like an alliance? Military access? You want some map information?
I do not believe. Farewell then.
Hey, Gondor.
Tomorrow's journey awaits. Continuing to
Listen up! Get ready for fight!
Yeah. They can reach there in one turn. Okay. Everything will be fine. We're not gonna have any issues.
Tomorrow's
It'll all
journey
be
awaits.
okay. We got plenty of money. Got towers up. Rohan's gonna throw another full stack at us. It's all great. I mean, I kind of feel like, as you've said, as a challenge, Snaggerwog, you said that it's almost near impossible, if not impossible, to defend Isengard against the Ents. I mean, that to me is a challenge. I feel like you've said it is impossible, and I'm going to try to do it. Oh, look at this! Look at this council. Beautiful. I mean, can't take Gind anymore, right? So give me a mission to talk to.
Can I help, my lord? At once?
Yeah.
Yes. At once? Yes.
Attack me. I need them to attack. This is the thing. I need to be able to attack and then counter-attack. Defend and counter-attack. No threat down here yet. Maybe we do need to get the garrison down here as well. I didn't really want to get the garrison down here, but I feel like it's probably necessary. Poison. That's one we can easily switch out for the ring. Don't really care about poison. So we'll probably leave that on him for now. How long wait until I get a general? 6 turns. One thing I recall from the Discord was someone mentioned that there was issues caused by using the launcher. I've already discussed that. I would overwrite the submods campaign text. Yep. I when testing it last night, I discovered, and I noted as right at the beginning of this stream, not to use any of the launcher options because that just kills it. I couldn't even launch the game. So I'm not using any of the alternate strat models or anything because yeah, it's something very, very wrong with that. But yeah, thanks for mentioning that. Keep on gifting the gold. Gotta run. Hope everything goes well and hope you have fun. Thanks, Snaggerwalk, mate. Appreciate you dropping by. And yeah, thanks for putting the work into this. I'm hopefully going to enjoy this, and I'm looking forward to the post-ring units. And I'm going to have to use some siege equipment, aren't I? There's Bombard boy. There's a bombard boy. I'm gonna have to get those siege equipment up. No.
I am a warrior, not a diplomat.
Guys, can
Tired
you...
of ordering your own.
At your service.
What is it you wish to discuss?
Unally them with Rohan.
Farewell then.
I need to ally Enedwide. I can't fight Enedwide and Rohan.
Yes.
And
Stopping here.
Gondor.
I am a warrior, not a diplomat.
Okay, Nautilus. But it's messed up because the Ents have been buffed or because trolls are now being too good. I mean, I don't really mind either way. It's a submod, so I'm not like, I know there's going to be changes. That's the whole idea of a submod, so I don't mind either way. Okay, so as much as I want to get roads here, we probably just need to go militia garrison. That happening. Because we're going to have something to hold off the hordes of Gondor. We have first Captain Lurtz and a couple of lads in it. Is that enough to defend against whatever this is? I hope so. Healing paste on Gazbug. Hang on, where's that healing paste? I want that on Saruman. Is that you? Okay. Come to here. Do you have poison? Please. Oh, you have poison. Do you have poison?
Get ready for fighting.
No, but you're full up. But I can give you something. Okay. So we need to do some... Okay. You need to come to... Yeah. Go to there. Okay. I mean, you don't need to get back to the settlement. It's fine. You do, however, need to get back. So... Can you go another tile?
Come on!
Yeah. Okay, so... Do you have Orc Drought? Nails of Isengard, Orc Drought. I want to keep that. Overseer. Okay, so probably give whip. Whip. Okay, so can you give Farm Overseer to this guy? Probably imported goods. Right. You keep the bow because you need it for command. And then we can get the poison onto you. Right. Right, poison onto you. Then I can get
ready for fighting.
Lurtz back to here. Then I can send you over to Saruman. Alright, so then I can offload poison onto you, now that you've got a slot for it, and then I can put healing paste onto you. Look at the mental gymnastics we got there. We got there. So now in terms of Saruman, those four he can't get rid of, the top four. I'm pretty sure we can't, like...
Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
You have space? You have space. I just don't think we can get rid of any of these. So those four are like guaranteed, right? Plus the ring is going to be a guaranteed. Okay. Now, healing paste is casualty replenishment. This is casualty replenishment. And this is casualty replenishment. This is the one. This is giving bodyguard size. So maybe this is the one that'll drop when we get the ring. But for now, we'll hold on to it.
Orcs!
Yeah, and then you jump back into here.
Get ready for fighting.
And then you'll find to go back over this way.
Come on!
Look at
We
that.
have completed an objective.
You come and get another healing paste, and then we can give that to Lurtz, because we want Lurtz to have healing paste too. And then you won't have a healing paste here. Don't have a... This is why we got the grog hut here, so we could get these healing pastes. Okay, do I want to send anyone else over here?
Tired of ordering your own forces about, eh?
And get another Mauler. Let's just do that. I can get another warrior here. Oh, we can get armor upgrades. Do that. We turns on the next one. What we can, what we can. I mean, the Ent buff is going to make it... Remember, trolls are the weakest, right? Just the standard troll is the weakest. So the Ents are the strongest troll unit. So they've been buffed. I'm just trying to think of a theoretical 20 stack that I could defend against a 20 stack of Ents. That are 10 hit points each, 20 Ents in each. Assuming there's 20 and not more. Like, it's going to have to be all armor piercing. So I'm thinking tree fellas. Right? Tree fellas. Crossbows. I don't want to take Warmbow unless... I want the ring to spawn here. Please let the ring spawn here. And then we get a 2 for 1.
Pick your feet up.
Okay, just get over here. Have a couple of extra in there. Okay, that's fine to defend now. Like tree fellas, crossbows, and like that's probably it. I don't know, like post ring units. Maybe some post ring units, but I don't think, because like the pikes are going to be no good. Urukhai infantry are going to be no good. Maybe we'll think wardens, just because they have really high attack. I mean, berserkers are effective against armor, but there's only 83 of them. But I mean, they are effective against armor. Do hit points themselves as well, so they take a couple of hits. It's all in defense skills, so that'd be, you know, useful against Ents. So berserkers are probably okay. I've had a full stack of berserkers, tree fellas, and crossbows. Would that be enough? I don't know. Close. I mean, it's enough to beat the usual Ent stack, but I don't know about. It's going to be a Giga Ent stack. Okay. I mean, you just keep exploring then, because you've got
At once.
maybe
Without
that
question,
one,
my lord.
and then I guess I'll just send you down south. Do some southern exploration. What we need to do is we need to get an alliance with Anadwife
Yes.
pretty
A
quickly.
proposition for us?
Can I give you everything I possibly have? And then can I give you some money? Like, I gave you 2,000 gold. What are the... It's generous?
No, we cannot. An honor and a pleasure. Farewell.
They rejected generous. That's kind of bad. They didn't attack. I want them to attack. Well, if they don't attack, we're going to go. Oh, here we go. Come on. Please attack me. Gather together all your forces. Yes, this is good. Good. Bring everyone together and attack me. I don't want to sit here forever, but I need them to attack. I can't take on full stacks of cav on the field. Not with tier 1 units. Non-pike, non-spear units. It's just not going to work. See you, Josh, mate. Maybe a ballista? Maybe. Although I think I can get much more value out of other units. Yeah, they're just kind of marching through, which I don't like terribly. Now we've got the garrison, we can definitely defend, and we can just keep free upkeeping as we tick along. We're gonna get another armor upgrade in a couple of turns. Can you two pop in?
Pick your feet up.
Do that. And
Listen up. Come on.
so we are getting stronger. I mean, the fact that these guys have 228 models, armor upgrades are going to be huge. Armor and weapons upgrades are huge because there's 228 of them that are all getting that benefit, right? You think about a small unit, that gets a
your
weapon or
service.
armor upgrade.
What's
like
the Elvish
a
word
unit
for
of 80 or 90 guys.
What? Without question.
Big Tez, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome in. Yeah, where was Gondor when the Westfold fell? Right here. Right here, apparently. Right here. Can we please,
Can I help?
please, pretty. See, I want to give them map information. I think they know where all my things are. Please, look, 3,000 gold. I cannot fight you. It's very generous.
I do not believe I
The
may...
pleasure was all ours.
Maybe I need to give them some
Farewell.
gifts first. I need to soften them up. Do some gift giving. Learn from Galadriel. Do some gifts. And then they might accept. Gather your forces and attack. Please. Okay, if they don't gather their forces and attack, by the time I get the tier 2 garrison, I'm going to go anyway. Where is Gondor going? What are you doing? They're going to Siduri. That's where they're going. Thanks again for your support, Big Tez. There's a catapult normally in that Ent army. It's in Edoras. Okay. Target acquired. Okay. I think they normally have 20 turns. 15 turns would be cutting it fine though. That's a long way to march. Okay, is this tier 4? Okay. So that'll take 4 turns to get. Keep the training. Okay, we wait for a training because that's going to be tough. We need armor on these units. We don't have time to get next tier of units, but we can get all of these guys up to let's get the units recruited first. We can get them up to better armor. And these ones as well, right? I think we get an additional armor tier as well from post ring 2. Okay, so we're gonna have to take a general with us. Yeah, so this guy will be ready too. So we'll take him because we're gonna have to palm off one of these traits onto him so that we can take the ring. This is what we're waiting for. So that means we're just gonna ignore this and we're gonna go get the ring. I would really like them to attack me so we can clear the way, and then we can get rolling. What we might start doing here is, can we say
proposition for us?
1,000 gold gift?
It's good to see.
Well, that seemed fruitful.
We're just gonna start gifting them
Farewell.
1,000 gold a turn.
Can I help, my lord? Without question, my lord. I would if I could.
What's Frodo doing in Edoras? He took a wrong turn. Wrong turn, okay. Okay. That is the priority. Because if we can get that ring, we can get the Nazgul. Get the Nazgul coming. We can get, look at what our post ring units are. We can get the additional armor tier. Whatever else we get, I don't know. I think there's a bunch of stuff. As the modder who was here a moment ago said, he kind of threw stuff at the wall and saw what stuck. which is exactly what I want to hear in a submod. Not what I hear in the main mod, but exactly what I want to hear for a submod. This is bad. I need them. I was hoping this shouldn't be too big of a force that they don't want to attack. I need them to go for it, basically. But we're on a bit of a timer now. That's okay. I'm happy with that. We've got a goal. Surely they'll
At your
attack.
service. Without question, my lord.
So we're going to retrain
Tomorrow's
all of
journey
these as well.
awaits.
Because they're going to be coming. They're going to be the main strength in this army. Our tier 2 units. What units we have. We'll probably leave Lurtz to defend here. And go from there. Okay. Yeah, look, we do need this. Get this Uruk garrison here. Because I feel like Gondor are going to attack us. Can you,
Can I help?
again,
Wish to discuss?
give a gift? 1,000 gold.
Seems like a most reasonable. The pleasure was all ours.
I might try for an alliance again next turn. Just gift them up, make them happy with us. I would like a spy as well. Probably the only place I get a spy is here. Could get a butchery here and get a spy. Maybe I should go for that next after the garrison. But actually, to get that, I would need a slay pit to recruit him. So probably go slay pit, then butchery. If it would actually give us any other benefits. We go butchery first because it gives us money, and then go into slay pit after. Righto.
At your service.
Saruman has heard word of there being a ring of great power in the near vicinity. This campaign going fine until you find Pippin the Mage Slayer. Or the Maya Slayer, sorry. What do I get from the guild? Absolutely nothing. Orc fighters and orc hunters, which I'm just not interested in. I don't even think it gives increased replenishment. Or weapon. Definitely doesn't give weapon. Let me show you. The guilds, Fighters Guild, Tier 1. 1 Orc Fighter, 1 Orc Hunter. Channels Savagery of Orcs and Constructive. Fight amongst themselves. Setting allows techniques to spread throughout Hawk. Doesn't increase fighting experience. It doesn't do this. Tier 2. Doesn't increase experience. Uruk's tear limbs off of unsuspecting orcs, whilst men of Rudar and Dunland bring the fierceness of their clans to bear and shred their enemies in a fury of axes and spears. The hall attracts many to its doors and its influence spreads far. It's like the worst guild in the game, in my opinion. I think pretty much every other guild is better than this, because at least it gives replenishment or a unit, like a decent unit to recruit. Like, this is just... I mean, you get a javelin unit, I guess, and you do lack javelin units. I mean, you have crossbows. I guess that's the only thing. You get your javelin unit from it, that's about it. 2 turns. Ondor, don't. Don't.
Yes, my lord. At
That's
once.
still neutral? Oh, yeah.
Without question, my lord. Continuing tomorrow.
Okay. Edward, please.
Yes.
You have a proposition for us?
And I'll give you some money. Alright, I've already given you some money. Be happy with me, right? Giving you some cash. We're good friends.
I am not quite able to have another worthy proposal then. Excellent.
Okay, look. 1,000 of gold a turn is a little bit steep. I'll give you 500. No, sorry. Whoa. No. Sorry. Whoa. Shakash. We're here to make friends. Here to make friends. I'll give you 500 gold.
Well, that seemed fruitful.
I'll just keep giving them
Farewell.
500 gold until they want to give me an alliance. Try and get friendlier relations with them. Yes, this is good. Everyone come and attack. Bring it all. Throw it at Isengard East. What's in this submod? Big tears, a bunch of stuff. Restructuring of tier 1 and tier 2 units. There's big changes to trolls. Trolls are like OP as anything. Nazgul have different units when they come after the ring script. There's, I think, 4 post-ring script units now instead of the 1. I think there's an additional armor tier. The Ent attack is insanely strong now. There's heaps. There's heaps in it. Yeah, there's just a bunch. The ring is guaranteed to spawn closer, so you can get the ring script popping off faster. Yeah, there's a heap in it. Okay, we got that built yet? Okay, so next turn, and then we're ready to fully retrain everyone, basically. I don't want to spend the money on that. Can I not? Hang on. Hold up, let me... This... I mean, I will want that, but just not now, alright? I'd rather spend that money.
Can I help, my lord?
What is it you wish to discuss?
Alliance. Alliance, please. I'll give you 3,000 gold. Plus a 500 gold drip feed.
I do not believe I may. Another proposition. We're happy to listen.
They really don't want to do it, but I'm gonna force their hand. I'm just gonna keep
Seems like a most an
keep
honor
being
and a
friendly to
pleasure.
them
Farewell.
until they finally give in. This will be ready, so if they attack, we've got a good defense ready to go.
Yes, my lord. At once.
Down to the next one.
Yes.
Just keep doing some
Stopping
scouting
here.
about. I mean, once again, if we are all armored and everyone's ready to go, get some more troops, then we're gonna go, whether they've attacked or not, right? Because we can't wait forever, because the ring's not gonna stay there forever. But this definitely tier 4 armor. The reason I need the tier 4 armor on these lower tier units is archers. Because basically, if we have to fight on the field, the way we win is we withstand the skirmish fire. So we withstand the skirmish fire, and then we win the melee when they run out of arrows. That's how we win. And the way we withstand the skirmish fire is with better armor. Okay, so armor is done. So everyone here, I think what I want now is a slave quarters so I can retrain people faster. That'll be weapons and armor, as much as we can get. Spirit garrison's up now. I wanted to get a spy, so I'm thinking butchery into slave pit. Do those two. We're on low taxes still, right? Trying to grow these places. Yep, still trying to grow.
At your service.
You have a proposition for us?
Well, I'm gonna keep trying to convince them. Keep trying to convince them.
No, we can't. You have further proposals? Please, let us hear them.
No. Right, single payment, 500 gold. Gift.
It's good to see we could.
I mean,
be
we're not attacking them.
fruitful.
I'm gifting them. We're trading.
Farewell.
We should be getting into their good books slowly, ever so slowly.
At your service, my lord. Without question, my lord. At once.
Okay, while Lurtz is defending that side, could
Get
you
ready
two
for
fellas
fighting.
get up to
Pick your feet
there?
up.
Be trained, and all of you as well. The Nazgai are changed. They don't have the bombs anymore from what I read, but their unit size is much larger. But we get the bombard, I think, as the like gunpowder thing. Maybe from the Nazgul Obsessed, Sunfire might get Loki in this room. I hope so. I hope so. No, don't. No. No. Okay, gold armor, good. More. And then we'll cycle these in and out. I got that general. Okay, so he's in. So you're going to be coming with him, basically to grab the trait off him at the last second. So then we can get the ring. That will be the job. You can wait there for now. You are fully... Grab another half-orc mauler. We're gonna be going negative income when we finally go here, but that's okay. Plenty of troops. I think there's plenty of other toys, Ammon. We'll be fine. We got other toys.
An honor.
What is it you wish to discuss?
I just give you all the money I have. Every skerrick of money I have.
I do not believe I'm able to have another worthy proposal then. Excellent. This seems quite reasonable.
Still reasonable relations. I'm trying to get this up to the next tier. Don't know why we have a despicable reputation, but I'm trying to
The
make
pleasure
them
was
like
all
this.
ours. Farewell.
Feel like they know the ring is here and they're just like blocking the way. They're like, no, we know what you want and you're not gonna get it. We're not. We've received word that that there's a special package in Edoras, and you're not gonna get through. That's kind of what it feels like at the moment. I feel like I'm doing a lot more turtling than what I normally would. I mean, it's good. It's doing a different playstyle for once. I'd normally just be going all ham. Rowan's guarding the border. Yeah. EP Turtle. Okay, right. I wonder if... I should actually check to see if Gondor want peace. Because there's a chance they just don't want to fight me. I think that chance is low. Okay, what do we got? Everyone over here. What are they sending? Ladder. Let's put the, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Armor piercing or not. I think they've done that. Go up around here. Gonna hold the wall.
There will be no door for men.
Move it.
Every alerts. No dawn. Alright, then we want 1, 2. Orcs on the shoe. Done. There. Under there, and then a couple in reserve over this way. Righto, let's go. Come on, Gondor. I defy any for Gondors, eh? If you want to go for the Gondors, then you're on the losing side. Lurtz's unit is a hybrid sword bow. So it's actually the Urukhai Radiance. That's the tier 2 sword bow unit you get from the barracks now. This is a recruitable unit. 11 and 19, 5 missile attack. Quite a good hybrid unit. Listen up. Where are my little half-orc warriors? Come on, little half-orc warriors. Just some lemon and clansmen. There's only 160 of them. Doesn't matter what their skill is.
The enemy are battering down the gates!
You've got a lot more of you. In fact, you probably match up pretty well against them. 7 and 12. 5 and 10. I mean, yeah, they are piercing, but still. That's an area of renown unit. This is just my Bob standard available everywhere unit.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Rip them apart. I like the captain. Can we just have a look at the captain before he dies it? Have a look at the captain.
This ram has breached the gates.
Have a look at the captain unit. He's about to die, but you know. He looks pretty slick, honestly. Whoa, they came down the... Stop. They went down even whilst being attacked? What is this sorcery? What is this sorcery? That's not how they're meant to behave. That's not on. I mean, these tier 1 orc defenders without upgrades are pretty poor. They were in melee. Why did they run down? Maybe I mustn't have caught them fast enough. Where's Lurtz? Lurtz's lads firing their bows over. Much prefer this than a Berserker General. Ready your arrows. Lurtz's lads. Get in there. Fire it in. A lot of shots hitting the wall there. Can we aim a little further forward, perhaps? Okay, we cleared out that unit that kind of like came behind. That was dumb of them. Come back. It's a one-handed sword. Sword and shield. They should really make Lurtz's units in normal DaC also ranged. The thing is, this unit doesn't exist, right? Isengard doesn't have a... I mean, the closest they have to this is just the tier 1 Uruk Archer, right? Which is nowhere near the stats of this. So that's why I mean they've rebalanced this whole submod around the tier 1 and tier 2 units. And if you gave Lurtz an Uruk Archer in standard DaC, that'd just be really bad. Yeah, they get smashed up on the wall. Excellent. Archers doing their work. Yeah, a lot of kills in there. Archers are almost out of ammunition, then we'll charge the rest in. There you go. There you go.
Wake up, you scum!
What a fateful attack, eh? What a fateful attack. Burn 6 Urukhai Raiders. Nice little kills up on the wall. Otherwise, towers. GG. Good job. Appreciate your support. I mean, I'm sure Lurtz will probably get a custom general in, if not in version 6, you know, soon after. Because now with yeah, EAP and whatever, you can have pretty much unlimited units. So that I think most name generals are going to end up with custom generals.
We destroyed the enemy!
Yes, Lord.
Is this Hornburg still? 2000 are taking Hornburg.
At once. Tomorrow's journey awaits. Stopping here.
Yeah, keep retraining. So anyone who's good. Doesn't look like those pikes can get tier 3 upgrades, no. So you fellas will need to get retrained.
Orcs! No sleeping here!
Before we're done. In you go.
Orcs!
You need retraining.
No
1,
sleeping
2,
here!
3, 4.
Orcs!
Done. Okay. There's also some more units there we can grab actually. Probably should get those. We'll get those retraining. We'll queue them up next turn.
No sleeping here! Come on!
Get in. Okay, over here, I'm not going to so much worry about sending them back to get better armor and stuff. They just stay there. They need to hang out there. I'm probably even going to move Lurtz over to here.
Get ready for fighting!
Or no, we're going to be attacking this way, so maybe leave Lurtz here to defend against Gondor, because that's a pretty good spot for him to defend on that settlement. You can get a lot of value there. Probably more than he can get in Isengard East. We'll just have to leave a bunch of pikemen in here, I think. I think that's what we'll do. Next one of those. Get that, and then yeah, we'll get a spy as soon as we can actually recruit it. That'll help with our push. Yep, I'm gonna try and avoid. I'm gonna look for the weak spot in the blockade here. And then push through. Garrison in there, they know. They know. I'm just going to ask nicely again.
A proposition for us? I must
have any
say,
money to
until
offer
we
them
meet
this time.
again.
So these fellas upgraded are pretty good, 6 and 13. And then these ones 7 and 10 with armor piercing. 220. I say again, 228 of them in a unit. That's what makes them so strong. Thanks for the follow, Adaptable Beta. Welcome in. I'm very frustrated with Rohan that they're not attacking. Very, very frustrated. After throwing 2 full stacks, they've then just sat back. And this nonsense. AM is here. Oh, no, this is King Theoden.
On the field of battle.
Oh, hello. Okay, well, we're not ready to go yet. Grab those 3. Keep retraining. Still getting full value out of our free upkeep there. I do like the gold contrast against the brownish units. It looks nice. And then we'll go for free upkeep here next after this. Just so we can have this army in here but not cost us money. Basically. I think I'll even just queue that up because I definitely want that building. Looks like we can't get that alliance with Anadwar without throwing
Can I help
a
you, my lord?
large amount of money at them,
Without
which maybe
question.
I'll regret not doing. But for now, we don't have the cash to spare.
Tomorrow's journey awaits.
I think I'm going to leave the pikes basically all the pikes in here. I think that's what we'll do. We'll just leave the pikes to defend, and we're going to take a huge stack of orcs, half orcs, and our elite units with Saruman. Because the pikes on the open field will get shot. And they can get probably much more value defensively. I feel like they're going to siege it the moment we kind of leave with Saruman, which is again probably a good thing, because then they're not following our army. We're going to have to siege Edoras, probably attack, which is okay. Rohan are terrible at defending, and Edoras is an okay settlement to attack. They accept a gift. No, we're Sauron's favored. You're not allowed to get his good books. Okay, so they'll be all ready next turn, and I think that is pretty much everything retrained, apart from these ones down here. And they're cheap retrain right here. It's 190 gold, 60 gold. Yeah, these are cheap. Yeah, so they can get white hand plate, which I think becomes available once we get the ring. Yeah, white hand plate. That's actually tier 5 armor we can get with the ring. Bonkers. No. Can we get that spy? Perfect timing. Probably... There we go, money. Okay.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
It's the horse master himself.
Continuing
Now,
tomorrow.
he doesn't have an army, so he's not much of a
Tomorrow's
horse master,
journey
is he? He's just a man on a horse. At least Anadbite's not rushed you. Don't. Because I didn't take any of the regions near them. I've been giving them space. I really, really wanted Anadbite to take Gind. So then we'd be bordering them, not Gondor. But now, once Anadbite take Brednas, maybe Dunland can take Brednas. Please, Dunland. Take Brednas, and then I have to deal with it. I guess I still border Anadbite either way. They've got a full stack here.
I am a warrior.
I wonder if they're worried about Gondor. Actually, I did want to check that, didn't I? Can you come down here?
Can I help, my lord?
Come over here.
Without question, my lord. Yes.
Come and talk to Gondor. Just see if they want
Tomorrow.
peace.
Stopping
There's
here.
an off chance they want peace.
Ready.
Okay, so... Oh my goodness.
I respect you, my enemy.
This way! Hurry up! This way!
I mean, this is what happens when
Stay right
they don't
there.
attack. They just build up all these forces. At least the Uruk garrison's done. I'll leave that to be queued up. Otherwise, we just cancel recruitment. Okay, so do we have a full stack? So I'm going to leave them behind to defend. 4, 6. Probably need to wait for these guys. Yeah, I got the archer. I want to take the archers with me. Do I need the pikes with me? Maybe I do need the pikes with me. I think I need to take the pikes with me.
Let us settle matters on the
We're going to be
field
too
of
outclassed
battle.
without
I will
them.
only
They've got
address
armor
you
upgrades. They can
in
tank
battle.
some archer shots. I think we do need to take the pikes. And then we just leave the garbage behind to defend the garrison. Okay. There's so many troops. If they attack me, I'm going to try and avoid the fights. But if they attack me, we need the pikes. Okay, last turn, and then we march out. We're going to get negative income. The whole works.
At
Oh well.
your service.
Such is life.
And honor, lord. Without question, my lord. At once. Stopping here.
We need the ring. Round's gone full conscription. And we need to have enough to still take Edoras when we get there. If they just attack me with everything, can I win? I don't think I can. On the open field, we're going to have to corner camp something chronic. And hope that we have enough to hold out. Righto. Firstly, let's check.
Can I help, my lord? Yes.
Are you fellas
We shall
interested
listen
in
to your
peace?
proposal, but do not expect much. Do you think me a hope for more fruitful?
Without
They
question.
really are not interested in
Tomorrow's
peace.
journey awaits.
Okay. Yeah, we get the slave quarters up. Righto. Let's make an army.
Orders. Your will, my lord. Oh! Objective complete.
Pikes, definitely.
Pick your feet up. Regroup, you loud.
We need this general. We need someone with free slots.
Regroup, you loud. Get ready for fighting. Regroup, you loud.
And then the best troops we can put together. So definitely the 2 spears, even though they're a little bit damaged. The Urukhai infantry, the 2 Urukhai raiders. The tree fellas, definitely. Here we go.
Regroup, you loud.
And then probably...
Come and get me, you coward. I respect you, my enemy.
Probably the lads with shields.
No sleeping here.
Like, we just need things to survive.
Orcs! Get ready for fighting. Pick your feet up. Regroup, you louds. Come on. Regroup, you louds. Listen
3
up.
more.
Orcs! Get ready. Pick your feet up. Regroup, you
Okay,
louds.
that's an army. Not quite of tens of thousands, but it's what we can put together. And we are, yeah, negative income. Right now, I think we can afford to, from what I see here, we can afford to try and save a little bit of money.
Get ready for fighting.
You two want to
Listen
come
up.
back. If I get there, you know.
Oh!
Come back to there.
Get ready for fighting.
The thing is this enough to defend if they attack me? Probably not. We'll need another
sleeping
couple of
here.
lads in there,
Pick your feet up.
along with the garrison. We're taking all the elites
Listen up.
with us.
No sleeping here. Oh! Orcs!
Send them
Listen,
out.
pick your feet up.
Go to there.
Come on! No sleeping here.
Probably want to spend the last little bit of money you have. Yeah, I don't know if I can spend it on anything. I can get a unit maybe. I can get a half-orc warrior. Yeah, maybe grab a half-orc warrior. That is about it.
At your service. At your service, my lord. At once. Continuing tomorrow.
This should be a juicy target without Saruman in there.
Get ready for fighting.
This is probably a juicy target for them to attack now. But it's... Could you get arm upgrades? You're going to get white hand plate. Okay. So everyone is as upgraded as we can get them. Cell sort available here. So this is our gap here.
Ready. Hurry up. Ready. This way.
I don't want to get ambushed by
Hurry
that
up.
army, so keep an eye on where it is.
Defeating you.
Ballistas as well. Kind of left this a little bit juicy because I want them to siege it with something. Definitely, that guy's got slots, hasn't he? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's got slots. Okay, good. Alright, what happens? They break the formation. They don't know that I'm just marching straight for the capital. Look, they think I'm coming for their settlement. No, I'm going for the ring. Don't. 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 Oh, they didn't attack, but they're potentially ambushing me. Because there's an army. If I move, do I get ambushed? Yeah, Gondor was not interested in peace at all. Look, I don't want to fight any of these armies, right? I know it's risky to not fight them, because then they could just surround me with more, right?
Listen up.
But I'm pushing onwards. No, there's an army ambushing there. Can we go around?
Pick your feet
Oh, frig me. No.
Be gone.
Hey, well, you need to get out of the way.
We
Alright.
destroyed the enemy. I will only address you in battle.
Well, we gotta go through someone. We're gonna have to go through you, and then we gotta go around. Okay. Also,
Get ready for fighting.
if they
Oh!
go for this, I need to have some more troops in there. We're losing money anyway, so just get the lads in there.
I respect you. Get ready for
We
fighting.
gotta go through someone.
Kill them all.
We'll go through you. They're really making me go off the beaten track. I need to preserve this army. I have a suspicion they won't attack me. Because I'm too strong at the moment. But if I become too weak, they might go for it. I'm hoping the settlement is more of a juicy carrot, you know? Now, we're just going to go Saruman right in the front. So you can maybe tank the charge. Get some pikes. Basically, just pikes, Saruman, deal with the cav. We'll have some archers behind in loose formation. Take as minimal losses as possible. And then everyone else. Then spears on the flanks. Okay.
Come to me, my creatures. None shall oppose us.
None shall oppose us. Now, what do we got? Right here, marchers, scouts. Right here. Okay. Try and shoot these scouts with the archers. Probably start doing spinny things. That's okay. Because this is probably the thing that's going to deal the most damage, so we can get rid of them nice and quick before they start doing spinnies. Nice, good. Because everything else is just not dealing damage to us. Not at the moment. Around the pikes, sure.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory, only half the enemy force remains.
I mean, they don't want to charge in anything here. This is not where they want to be. No, stop. Really? I gotta charge my troops there. I don't want this army to survive. At the moment, it still does. Take them out. Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah. Routing, good. One of these must be the captain.
Objective complete.
We heal a few. Could heal a couple. 15 half-orc warriors. Okay, yeah. Whatever. I mean, it's capped. They get a charge in. Happens. Moving towards Edoras. Ends up going north for a bit. Look. They have a lot of troops on the field. What am I meant to do? Not I don't want to have a large scale fight against a big Rohan army. Okay, so now we can still make a fair bit of ground.
Orcs!
Like here.
Move!
That's pretty good.
Objective
That's pretty good. Can we get on this road?
Ready. Hurry up. This way. Hurry up. This way.
Probably keep track where he goes.
Right there.
Get ready for fighting. Attack!
I mean, we are really deep. We are really, really deep. I'm just hopeful that this is too much of a temptation, and they send their main army against it. That's the hope. All I can hope.
Can I help, my lord? Yes. Yes, lord. Without question, my lord. At once. Without question, my lord.
Okay. Okay, so that's not within striking range. That is... Are they blocking me again? I mean, I can go through the guy in front. Are they actually attacking? No, they're not attacking. Okay. So I can move straight through the guy in front. If they fight, it's only two little dudes, two little stacks. Otherwise, they might retreat, and then we can just get around them. I think they'll retreat, and then we can get around them. It's a lot of horses. I still can't believe they're not going for this. It's got to be juicy central.
No
Are we
sleeping
attacking
here.
this one?
Kill them all. We destroyed
what?
the enemy.
No. No. Don't. That guy's... Why did not he retreat as well?
Attack!
What? I can't move. Yeah, they don't want to attack because they know that I'm stronger.
Let us settle matters on the field of battle.
Well, I'm not attacking that because I don't want to fight this big battle. Because we still got to take Edoras. With the ring will be ours. Okay. This is not good. This is
Can I
not
help,
good.
my lord? Yes.
Really, really not good.
At once. Stopping here.
Okay, if this ring changes location as I'm about to get there, I'm gonna... Oh, my spy as well. My spy as well. Please don't surround me. Oh! No. Surround me. Okay, so if I can get south, if I can move south, I think I'm okay. Sacrifice a few orcs from Isengard East as bait. I think we're okay. Ladriel falters, love to see it. Lorien raised, fantastic. Osgiliath lost. Yep, all good. Yeah, Hornburg, whatever. Okay, so can we navigate? Is there something hidden here? I'm sure there is, isn't there? We navigate to there.
Come on!
Are we actually out?
Move!
Oh, okay. Now, I lost my spy because I was stupid, but sure. The road's about here, isn't it?
Get your feet up!
Okay, we got around them. That's good. Get on the road.
Move!
Okay.
Completed an objective. Kill them all! Attack!
I think when we siege it, they're going to attack me, but I'm going to be on a bridge, hopefully. It'll be a bridge battle. A little bit more free upkeep. Good. I mean, I kind of want them to attack me now because we're losing money. I need to lose some troops. We also need to make sure when we make this attack that we have a slot available for Saruman to take the ring.
Kill them all!
We're making it through. Come on, go for this. This is the bait. You know you want it.
At your service, my lord. Without question, my lord. Yes.
If you take the capitals and eliminate them, no. No. But we get the ring. It's for our script. We get the ring for Saruman, and it activates our script for the campaign. At least the spy won't cost you money now. Okay, they've detected what we're doing. I think they've figured it out. They're like, hang on a second. Hang on a second. They're marching straight past Helm's Deep, straight past Gineard. We may have miscalculated what's going on here. I'm gonna be honest, if you can beat all those armies, can you beat all those armies if they attack you at once? Depends on the map. How much stronger do you become with the ring though? Well, it's a whole bunch of script things that happen. Overall for the campaign, incredibly stronger. For this individual character, not much stronger at all.
No sleeping here!
Okay, so yeah, we definitely want to stand on the bridge. Because then we get a bridge battle. But
Chop 'em to pieces!
I don't want it to come to that. I want a siege. Because this will be an easy battle if we can... I mean, I say easy. But it's Rohan defending a settlement. They're not great at it. And this isn't a good one to attack. Okay. Oh, yeah, of course. Who's coming over? Oh, it's Aorthon. Good, we'll get rid of him. With some Yar boys. Yar. Ha, ha, ha.
Yes, lord.
Have I got a mission yet? Take Hornburg. I just didn't do that
Without
mission.
question, my
In
lord.
wandering my diplomat
Yes.
around to give me a diplomatic
Tomorrow's
mission, you
journey
still won't
awaits.
give me one. I suspect now that we're sieging, they're going to try and break the siege. I think they will.
Get ready for fighting!
Question is, how much does the bridge battle give us advantage? Because they're going to be coming in from behind. Like, if they break the siege, we're going to have them coming across the river. They're going to come from behind. We're going to have like a big old defensive square at the river, basically. They just don't care about this. We should put
Orcs! Come
over
on!
there. And while there's no one around here,
Orcs! Listen up! Orcs!
save a bit of cash.
No sleeping here! Listen up!
Try and stop the bleeding a little bit. Okay, if I'd had that spy, I might have got it in this turn.
Kill them all!
I also wanted him as well, but
Don't
you know,
waste time.
stupid me. Please don't attack. And if you do it with some of your smaller armies. I mean, you don't have that many smaller armies, but... They're attacking. Who are they attacking with? It's a sally-out battle. Okay. I mean, if we win, we take the settlement. I think this is probably one of the best situations we could have had because we've got 3 like 3/4 stacks. Actually, no, that army's not in because it's a sally out. Yeah, they messed up. They messed up. They attacked with the wrong army. Righto. So this is great. This is great. Now, I didn't transfer over to make sure he had a spare slot. I should be able to do it afterwards. Yeah, because you can move him out. It's the turn after. So, we have Andhun attacking with some arid units with a bunch of cav. Yeah, range cav. They're going to throw javelins. They're going to shoot at us. That's the guy coming out of the settlement. Then we have Captain... this guy here, I think. Yeah, this lad. Yeah, see, the biggest army isn't even in the fight. Hey, that's a bunch of peasant militia and peasants. This is fine. This is good. I mean, we still got to deal with all these armies afterwards, but step 1, right? Small wins. Let's sally out, and they're going to be coming from that side. Did I save? Can't remember. They're going to be coming from the left flank. Left flank. We could just rush up here. Do an extra save? Nah. Oh, no, we can't quite rush up. They're coming from over there. It dropped siege equipment. Okay, just this hill's good. Yeah. This will have to do. Run to there. Alright, pikes. Nice firm wall of pikes. Be reasonably deep actually. Got that. Go. Okay, in the rear, I just want these fellas for now. Basically just to sort things out when things go awry. Pikes, spears. Spears. You fellas just hold in the middle, ready to reinforce if we need to. There. Further back. Well, actually, more where these fellas are at. Can I have, and I'll restructure them in a second. Okay, so kind of go like that. Just don't let them get through onto the archers, like kind of like that. Okay, there's big reinforcements coming in from over there. I mean, not big, but reinforcements. Okay, same thing as you. You kind of like go 1, then kind of like 2, just layered, but just keep facing forward because the biggest threat's going to be their ranged units. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, kind of like behind there, and then 1, 2, 3 back here. Okay. Okay, hold fire. Hold fire. Pikes, defensive. What are you doing? Oh, general, get over here. You can just go. Yeah, I need you alive. You dying is a disaster. You just stand in here as well. Be on defensive even. I don't want you getting sucked into any fights. You. Can I say like go like that? Righto. No, we don't lose the ring. It happens the turn after. I've got space on this guy. That's why I got to keep him alive. If he dies, we can't get the ring. I got to transfer over one of the traits onto him, and then we'll have 7 on Saruman. They're attacking me, so I have no obligation to move up on them.
We have
Why are you kind of like not?
onward! Advance!
The archer's main goal here is to take out their ranged units. Because anything that's going to make it into melee, we win the melee fight every time. It's just the ranged fight that we have to make sure we get on top of.
Advance! Move out! Units, march!
I mean, they did the right thing. They sallied out. I mean, if we fought here, you know, yeah, it's uphill, but it's against Cav. They're forming up. The Rohirrim are coming.
Victory will be ours.
But it's not enough. They didn't bring all their armies. It's not enough. If they brought everything at once, I think they would have had enough. Okay. Spearmen, axemen, swordsmen, spearmen. Don't care about any of that. Alright. This is what I care about. Archers. Skirmishers. Skirmishers. Okay, so... fire at the skirmishers. Skirmishers. Archers. Rohirrim archers. Yeah, we're in loose formation. We're gonna cop it here. This is why we got the armor. Yeah, they're just running in circles. Pick other targets. Spearmen. Axemen. Actually, can you shoot at the bodyguards? That would be better. Okay, stop. They stop running in circles. Go back over here. Hold pikes. So your job, take out this general.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Brought you plenty of horses to skewer. Okay, hold fire, hold fire. Okay, can we just... yeah, let's just stop. We've got some archers coming in over here. Dunlending long spears. Upgraded. They're a fearsome foe. Oh yeah, they charged into our spears. That did not go well. Reform. Don't collapse the line. How are you going against this general? He's almost down. Excellent. Super good. Bring him down. Okay, archers. Axemen, yeah, give the axemen a bit of a whirl. Whoa, what is this? It's a flank. Take him out. I've got armor, boys. I mean, you do a good charge, but now what? Now what? Okay. The spearmen. Okay, switch to axemen. Spearmen over. Okay, the general is like alive, but he's one guy. Just think I should probably start shooting at something else because that's probably a waste of ammo. But if we can kill the general, that's probably well worth it. Okay, how are the pikes going? Do I need to send reinforcements anywhere here? No, pikes are holding firm. Okay, they're coming right around the... whoa, what is this? They flank me.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Thanks, Jetters.
13 months. A new power is rising.
Thank you, Jetters, for your support for 13 months on a 7-month streak. New power indeed is rising. Rohan are trying their darndest, but what can they do against such reckless hate? Okay, what are you fellas shooting at? Try something else, maybe? I mean, we're happy to just hold the hill, right? They tried to flank that side. This is why we have these layers. Do these layers, and then you can kind of pincer them. On the flank here, if it's cav that you aren't that concerned about, you have layers, and then they get between.
Rising.
If it's strong cav, you want to have a solid line. Can you shoot at these axemen here? Up in here. I mean, just take out some peasant militia, I think. Really well enough. Take him out. Front on pikes are nigh unbeatable. Getting out their generals fallen. I don't have any cab to chase him down. So this could be a long battle. We hear him routing.
Units march! Come to me, my people. A new power is rising.
I'm telling you, a new power is rising.
Units march! Missiles ready.
Yeah, those crossbows are chunky. Chunky. Fire those. Fire these.
Units move out!
They're punch routing. So we may need to actually go attack the settlement. Unless we can get them all to rout at once. I think because with all the cav, they're going to keep running back to the capture point. Right here. Keep them as they're running away. Shoot them in the back a little bit.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Hold up. What do we got? Got over here. Him little pincer him in there. Go. No, you do not. No, you do not. Oh, what? They just got through. Pop it. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? What is this? I mean, that was a very single-minded attempt then. That was a single-minded attempt at one goal. Okay. I mean, that was an admirable effort, I have to say. The Rohirrim saw one solution, and they went for it. They saw one solution, and they went for it. Some of these guys, they're running away. Shoot them. Okay. We can get a ram. Where are our rams at? Yeah. Death! Winning this fight doesn't mean taking the settlement right away. It is a sally out from the defending troops. I think they can still attack with other armies. Maybe. Maybe not though, because it is a sally out. So I think if we win, we take the settlement. Okay, so I think what we do now is we now attack. We unleash the beasts. Half orcs.
Listen here, scum little fuck. Listen here, scum fuck.
Take out that cab. Excellent. He's onto that. Chase him down. Chase him. Now, I actually think we don't want to accept the surrender here when it comes. I think we want to keep playing because we want to wipe out both armies. We want to wipe out the settlement. The army in the settlement will die, but the army that came to the defense, they won't automatically go. Come here.
If we continue like this, we will smash
We keep chasing them. Get on the ram. Everyone else here. Start moving. Over. Oh my goodness, the game just crashed. It just crashed. Wait for program to respond. Please. Please respond. Please. I know it's optimistic, but please. Please respond. Come back to me. I know you can. I mean, we won the battle. And with pretty minimal losses as well. I have to close it. I'm gonna auto win the battle, probably. Was that because I got on the ram? Shouldn't have been. Oh well. I mean, we'd won. I think an auto win will give us a worse outcome, in all honesty. Because we lost what? I reckon 5% of our army? I think we barely lost anything. We lost, and after healing, it comes into it as well. We've got the 3 different healing traits. Honestly, I might like disband a unit if the auto win gives us like 0 losses, but I feel like the auto win's probably just going to give us worse odds than what we would have had anyway. Because I don't want to fight that all again. I mean, the battle was won. I feel like we would have lost like 200 troops after healing. And we're not going to wipe out that other army either. What dark magic is this? Sauron, is this your doing? The game came back when there's a loading screen? Yeah, that's when it came back. Okay. Righto, auto win defender, let's see how bad it is. 274. I think that's probably about right. In all honesty. I think maybe we've been done a little bit dirty. I reckon after healing it would have been about 200, but I'll take that so we don't have to fight it again. Now we do take it straight away. Yeah. Thought we did. But they can siege it. Now I can't get... I might actually do a save here. Because it says you're meant to move all the other generals out of the settlement. I don't know if I can move him out. I can make sure that Saruman has space. If I move him out, he's probably going to die. I mean, the auto win's meant to give you basically a lossless win. Sometimes it'll give you like 0 losses. Sometimes it'll give you 500. It seems I don't know what the difference maker is. Right. Now, because we took that over the end turn. Oh no, is this gonna? Please no. Okay. The ring is still there. Good. Okay. So we need to. What are we losing? I mean, I do like having a big bodyguard, but maybe we can switch around later. I want to see how much this actually removes. Give him that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, see, it says you're meant to move them out. It says that on the initial information. It doesn't say it here. But, I don't really want to move him out. What do we have here? Ooh, markets built up nicely. Horse Breeders Guild can go. Spy. Also, they're going to get another army for this. Another spawn stack.
I have nothing to say to you, scum.
Use the fort behind. If I chuck him in the fort, he can get sieged in. What I'm better off doing is putting him like just outside. And then just putting him just outside. And then if he gets attacked, I can retreat him back in. Oh, no, I won't be able to do that because they'll be dragged into the battle as well. So I put him like there. He should be able to retreat back in. I mean, he's done his job.
Get ready for fighting.
He's done his job. Right?
No sleeping here.
I don't really want to lose that Dunlending Honor Guard, but whatever. He's done his job. If he gets attacked, he should be able to retreat in. And then that means Saruman is in there. When they have to siege the fort? Yeah, but then I'd have to break the siege. I don't want to go outside against all these armies. Are you for real? There's too many. I'm not fighting this on the field. I was lucky enough to get in. Put him in the forest for ambush. I could. That's probably maybe better. Like, come over here. Come over here. Right up here. There we go. Hide up here. That's a better call. Let's do it. Actually, positive income. That's nice. Okay, let's see. We've gone well over time tonight. I was going to stop around 3 hours, but you know what? This was... We had... Once the ring spawned, we had no choice. We had to persist. Gone... Oh, my... Yeah, that's a lot bigger army than it was last turn. Righto. Fellas, do we have a garrison here? We do. Uruk garrison.
Get ready for fighting.
Couple more in there. Okay.
At your service, my lord. At once. Continuing tomorrow. Stopping here. Tomorrow's journey awaits.
Alright, let's see what happens. We shall see what happens. That's so many Rohirrim. Like, so many. We're gonna have to get rid of them. So they're not gonna siege Edoras. Not while I have that many troops in there. This is the shame in version 5. That they don't have the force attack anymore. See, in previous versions, they would attack that. They would siege with a full stack, and then the turn after that, after they defeat that army, they'd siege with the next full stack, and they'd siege with the next full stack. They would just go ham. Not anymore. Because they think it's too difficult, so they don't siege at all. Osgiliath retaken. Okay, Dol Emerald expands. The One Ring has been found, my lord. We've acquired the Great Ring of Power. We better wait. The Dark Lord tells what to do next. No. Here it is. We have it. After hours. This is true. We have been here for hours. Then poring over old tomes and then hunting down the blasted thing. We have it. 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 The One Ring is in our hands. Now we are faced with a stark choice that will set our future path in stone. Do we side with Sauron and accept his overlordship for eternity? Or do we stand alone and command the power of the ring ourselves? Should we choose the former, then we must deliver the ring to Sauron and then remain his loyal ally. However, if we choose the latter, then we will stand alone. Sauron and all those who fly his banner will seek to destroy us utterly. Now, that is changed in this submod. I'll get that in a moment. They will call us traitorous and usurp us all. Despite the prospect of all-out war, we will still have the ring and the power that comes with it. Should Saruman come to the master of the ring, even the darkest servants of Sauron may come to fight by our side. So do we give the One Ring to its true master, Sauron. By clicking the tick, you will give the ring to Sauron. By clicking the cross, you will give the ring to Saruman. Now, in this submod, the weaker orc factions, it says, will side with you rather than against you. So I'm interested to see what that actually means. So by clicking the cross, you will give the ring to Saruman. I want to make sure I read this correctly. Cross. Saruman. Tick Sauron. Cross Saruman. Hail to the new Lord of Middle-earth. By accepting the ring, you have ensured our rebellion will rise against the weak fool that sits in the Dark Tower and will become the new ruling power of this land. However, before we make our new stance clear, you should learn to use the One Ring so we can demonstrate our new power. This will take a season, so do not be alarmed when the benefits of the ring are not immediately granted to us. Once we have mastered the ring, a new order will rise. Okay, so it'll take a season. Which is a turn, I think. Okay, get. You should now have it on you. The One Ring, there it is. And we're maxed out Dread now. You got so many hit points. You
Get ready for
come
fighting.
back in, so you're safe in there. Are you the governor? You're the governor because he has more renown. That's ridiculous. I need to clearly get you out of there.
Orcs! Come on! Listen up! Get ready for fighting! Orcs! No sleeping here!
Alright, well, I would like to see what units we get, right? So that's going to be... going to take a turn, I think, they say. Alright, so I guess we'll end the turn and then we'll see what we get. Are you still losing money? Not a little bit. A little bit. How much money are you actually making not being in there? Because you're saving a little bit of money being free upkeep.
No sleeping here!
Alright, it's like the same amount of money. So yeah, we're just saving his upkeep. Yeah, so stay in there. It's just public war is a little bit worse. Okay, let's see what we get. I feel like Isengard East is under threat. Are they attacking Dol Guldur? Is that where they're sending their units? Oh, by the way, we have the ring. Oh. Did you destroy buildings? I did destroy the Horse Breeders Guild. Maybe Mordor cross Kandros already and going for it? Maybe. Saruman liked it, so he put a ring on it. It being himself, of course. Nice. Oh, Sauron is really upset that we took the ring. Invasions can now be launched. A new lord of the One Ring is born. The ground shakes as the roar of the Urukhai echoes out into the forest surrounding Isengard. The people of Middle-earth, human, elf, orc, goblin, and many more tremble with fear as they whisper to one another, in awe of the power which lies in the hands of Lord Saruman. Joyous cries resonate from the settlements under Isengard control. for its strength has increased tenfold, and we have gained an advantage against any enemy. The Nazgul leave Sauron. My lord, the news of the attainment of the One Ring has spread to the corners of Middle-earth, and the scouts report that the Nazgul are hastening towards Isengard. The unstoppable fires of industry in Isengard flare up in anticipation of the arrival of the Nine. They cannot defy the ring, nor can they stay away from it, for they are drawn to their new master and compelled to obey him. Oh, that was their faction leader. That was the Nazgul. Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're coming. What? Hold up. Hang on. There's a lot to break down here. Witch King Time and Kamul, my man. That's right. Okay, we're now at war with Dark Lord of Mordor. We're at war with Dol Amroth. We're at war with Mordor. We're at war with Northern Dunedain. We're at war with High Elves. We're at war with Woodland Realm. Not Lothlorien? Okay. Mordor is now at war with Moria, Dol Guldur, and Angmar. Moria, Dol Guldur, and Angmar are at war with the Dark Lord of Mordor. Mordor broke alliances with Khand. I don't know why. Dol Guldur, I guess Khand stayed with Angmar, or with whoever they were allied with. Dol Guldur's broken with Mordor. Dol Guldur's broken with Dark Lord Mordor. Angmar is broken with Mordor. And we're now allies with Moria, Dol Guldur, and Angmar because this is part of the submod. So they've now allied with us, being weaker factions. They now see us as the ruler. So Mordor's been ditched, and they've joined us. Goblins and Dunland have declared a truce. I don't know if that's part of it. The following factions have lost Sauron's protection: Dominion of Isengard, Moria, Dol Guldur, and Angmar. Okay. So I probably can't call invasions because I don't have enough favor with the Dark Lord of Mordor. That's just Gundabad? But Gundabad aren't even allied with Mordor, are they? No, so they're not even allied with them. So Mordor only has Harad and Easterlings left as allies. Okay, so that's interesting. We're allied with Dunland. Oh, and Dunland and Moria must have been at war. Oh, that's gonna break soon, isn't it? We're gonna have to break alliance with goblins. Okay. Okay. Time for more Kamul happy murder slaughter time. Gundabad staying neutral in all this? Yeah, they don't care. Gundabad considered a very separate kind of orc. Old Morgoth spawn, yeah. Mordor, what happened to all my friends? I have money? I have 9,000 gold. Did we just get a flat 10k gold just then? I think we just got a flat 10k gold. It's not... That King's Purse increase? No. I think King's Purse maybe has increased. But I think we just got a flat 10k gold. Something like that. Because we now have 9,000 gold. Hold up. Train. Another spy. The spy's in there. Okay, let's build. Oh, okay. Okay, let's have a look at what we got here. So, castle. Does it give anything extra? No. I'll check here. What about the Orthanc? Hold up. Here we go. Saruman casually using the ring to turn a horse barn into gold. I mean, we're powerful. We got the ring. So, we now get Nazgûl, which are changed. There's now 81 in the unit. They're a much larger unit, but they don't have the missiles anymore, as far as I'm aware. In fact, there might be more. I don't know. I think there was an 81, was there? Well, how many was there previously? Like 20 or something? 30? It wasn't that big. There's like 15. We have the Urukhai. Okay. Is that what I think it is? Area attack. Effective against armor. 7 missiles, 300 range. Extremely high accuracy. Long has Saruman's cunning been hidden from the rest of the world, as dealing shrouded by the great walls surrounding Isengard, deep inside the great tower itself, one of the most frightful schemes has finally borne fruit. A long-standing and secretive program of tinkerers and inventors toiling away, hidden from view, developing the newest generation of Isengard's war machines. Saruman's newfound power granted by the ring has allowed them virtually limitless resources to experiment with, leading to a new and devastating breakthrough. A technology capable of creating powerful explosions, harnessing this power to launch projectiles farther and more powerfully than any catapult in the land. This weapon can devastate both enemy fortifications as well as troops. Slow and cumbersome, this new unstable technology is almost as dangerous for the man who operates it as for his enemy. For this reason, only the bravest and most reckless Urukhai have been found willing to operate the machines, bringing great honor to their name if they survive. "300 meters is a long way. 7 shots. This looks like a multi-rocket shot thing. That might not be the right picture. I don't know. Snaggerwarg. Oh, that might not be the... Is this not what it is? Is this not what it is? What's this? This sounds cool. Is this not what it is? Snaggerwarg, tell me. Then we have the Knights of the White Hand. I messed around with rockets a lot, but I think I settled on a giant bombard. Okay, so it's a giant bombard. So this is a giant bombard. Okay, so it's not rockets. The giant bombard. And then we have... I mean, that's fine as well. Rockets sound better, though. Knights of the White Hand. Are they Cav? Bonus against camels, wargs, horses, oliphants. Charge bonus 8. Powerful charge. Scare horses. Are these Cav? These mounted Nazgai. They're mounted? So they have 2 hit points? 2 hit point Cav? Okay, 10, 25, sure. Okay. Knights of the White Hand, that's bonkers. Okay, so we don't get anything extra from Warg Breeder. Do we get anything from... Don't see anything else there. Orc Scouts. Okay, Trolls. Trolls, and now we have Trolls of the White Hand. Okay. Okay. Okay.
A new power is rising. Its victory is at hand.
Okay. I didn't think you can get 15 hit points. But sure. 40 and 48. Assuming 10 hit points still. Sure. We've got Trolls of the White Hand. Casual 15. It's a big shield. It's a big shield. And we can get White Hand Plate. Alright, so after taking the ring, Trolls of the White Hand, Nazkai, Knights of the White Hand, Urukhai. Along with what else? We'll thank God, we'll thank Woodens, Uruk Tree Fellas, and Trolls. Okay. Right. 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 So basically take no damage from ranged. I think there was a new unit in the barracks, light spearmen. They're just part of the mod. These Urukhai light spears, those ones, they're just part of the mod. Same as the Urukhai raiders, they're new in the mod. Okay, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I guess you have a few new terror to unleash upon Ronan. Yeah. Any feedback on balance is appreciated. Goals to make trolls insanely dangerous, but also insanely rare. I mean, it's gonna be fun, mate. It's a fun. It's Isengard Unleashed, man. I'm glad you made it fun. But that's gonna be it for today. So next time we're gonna be continuing into Rohan, and I feel like we've got some things to do, some fun to have. So thanks so much for joining me this evening. If you're watching over on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share. And I will see you in the next episode. Have a good one.